Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing today? The boys. Cheeks, congrats, man. Killer Munch. Killer, brother. Johnny Bravo in the house. Ariel, Nick, Kane. Guys, I've been in meetings all morning, so I barely had time to trade. Been doing some important stuff. Getting FUTalert AI ready for y'all. That's what I've been doing behind the scenes, boys. Been working hard for the boys. We're almost ready. Yo, what was that? Uncle Rico, thank you for the follow. Dude, Uncle Rico's the greatest character of all movie theater, of all movies. Rocco, how you doing? Outlander. Epitome in the house. Pulled a Griezmann from a 2-player pack. Insane, man. Here, I'm just checking on a couple things here. I was trading, if you guys were in the premium, I did make a few trades for the premium. Almost there. All right. I got it situated a little bit. I spent just a couple minutes getting this ready for us, but let me know how you guys like this. Pulled Pateas, keep or sell? Keep Pateas. Big John on the FC 25 grind. Yes, sir. That's exactly what this is. Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what this is. I need to hit the live on the TikTok live. Let them know we're here. Oh. Wait. I'm missing one thing. Why won't it let me go live? There we go. Yo, Cheeks with the 32 months, my man. You thought it was 31, it's 32. Welcome in, guys. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? We make some coins. Give me a 1 if you guys are above 25K right now. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Non-pack pulled. Yes, sir. Cheeks, much love, man. It's good to see you back, man. Game with Josh. How you doing? Pulling these crazy cards? Who knows, man? Can we just get another sub? Rabra with the sub, my man. Guys, I was jumping from left to right earlier. I'm in Australia. I'm at 200K. Of course. Australian players. Rabra, it's not up yet. It's running in the background. We're updating all the database, so the FC25 cards are getting implemented into the database. It's taking forever because it's a big value. Bush Camp Gaming. It should be ready. It's going to take some time for the actual alert tracker to get live because it has to update with the market. It has to be smart with what's going on in its algorithm trading. So it's like AI decision making, all this stuff comes in and it needs time to get adjusted. Bush Camp Gaming with the follow. My man Nilo with the 7 months. Nalino. Yeah, 2.1. You missed the stream yesterday. Well, it's okay. You're here today. Let's go in. Let's start talking. Yo, we already got a hype train. Hype train has started, boys. Are we starting this off with the shark suit? I guess so. We're already starting here. Guys, if you're just now joining us on TikTok, how you doing, homies? Okay. You have 75K. What do you do? You redeemed it. Did you stretch? I kind of did just now. Whoa. Okay. as you guys know, shark suit's on. Shark suit's on as we keep the what's it called going? The hype train. As long as the hype train's moving, guys, the shark suit stays. You guys know that. That's the name of the game. But all right, let's go ahead and get into this. As you guys know, we are doing 50 to 100K trading today. That's kind of the idea. Let me get on over here. So I kind of did this. Let me know. Dude, honestly, this is going to be such a bitch. Because I have glasses now. I used to wear this when I didn't have glasses. And so now it's really a bitch. These are the trades that I've been rocking overnight, guys, or in this morning. I flipped a couple John Stones for a couple thousand coins. Then Gavardiol for a couple thousand. And then a couple thousand here with Valde. And then I've been flipping a ton of these golds. Selling for 600. Buying them at like 450. And flip, relist and flipping, baby. That's the name of the game. We're in on Kamavinga and this Kadioglu card. I haven't traded in like 3-4 hours or 3 hours time or since the last time I updated the server. So that's where we're at. I wanted to put some gameplay on. If you guys like this type of one, if you think this is annoying, I know my TikTok guy's not gonna know what's going on. Give me a 2. If you think this is annoying, give me a 2. If you like it, give me a 1. That way you can kind of see the new game actually being played. Or we can pull it all together. What do you guys think? 2, it's annoying? Because if it is, I'll move it. And then I can put the game on, you know what I'm saying? 1. I got more 2s than 1s though. That's all right. I had about 15K. Gosh darn, it took me like 15 minutes to set that up. All right, this is what we're gonna do. 1, you like it? Turn the music down. I got you, brother. Okay. Yeah. It's starting the live, and I always forget. My bad, guys. It's the intensity. Yeah, the music is iconic. We're gonna switch over to different vibes though. Okay, so inspirational. All right, let me move the web app, and then we're gonna go back to the old way. All right, so we're gonna be back here. So I think you guys like this more. I do like the other streams on just for you guys, but we're gonna be rocking it this way. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Dude, what is with dubstep, man? We're just gonna keep it chill. Who's the best player to flip? Stick around and you'll make some coin. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right, guys. We need to start flipping though. Oh, looks like something else sold. We're at 6,500 coins with investments. So how's my Kamavinga doing? Last time I saw him, he was like 9,500. That's right where he's at. Yo, he has dropped a little bit, probably because some people are getting on access. Looks like he is dropped a little bit. So markets come down a little bit, guys. So what does this tell me? So markets pulled down just a hair, right? Just a hair. So if it's coming down just a little bit, oh, thank God the hype train's over. Oh, that was painful, boys. So this is what I see right now. This is what I see happening, guys. Basically, the market's come down a little bit. This gives us an opportunity to buy. This is gonna be pretty much the last time to buy. For the next like 12 hours. When guys, how many hours from now until the New Zealand access or Aussie access, or are they already in? Just pack Musiala and Davies. Should I keep or sell? Just pack Moose. Yes, keep those, Jonathan. How are you, boss? Adri, we're doing good, man. Good to see you back. Yo, Vert, baby, how you doing, man? Welcome home. Should I keep ISAC? Yeah, ISAC's probably okay. They're in. They're in. I've been on for 4.5 hours in Australia. Okay, that's where that market's coming in. So supply's going to come on in. Inflation's going to follow. So mid-meta stuff should pop up. So basically be invested in mid-meta stuff. The lower end stuff should start to have a little bit more demand as well, based off of people just being able to buy stuff, but not as much supply. It'll have some supply, but more demand should be driving in with inflation. So, yo, boy, my boy John is live again. Yes, it is, Corn. How you doing, man? You have 10K. What can you do? Literally hang out with us, and we're gonna be jumping through trades left and right. What do I think about Gusto? I don't, out of all the trades out there, I think there's better ones to be there. Thank God you're back. I was worried I'd have to start guessing how to invest. Tyler, I got you, man. And guys, if I missed your chat, I apologize. Miguel, how you doing, brother? Yo, loved the stream yesterday, so I'm back for the rest of the season. Let's go! My man, Frog, thank you for the share on the live. Yo, thank you so much, man. That means the world to me. That really does. We're going to be here to give you the best possible chance to get good in this game, man. That's my goal, man. I'm on 100K so far. Killer, brother. All right, we need to start moving, though. I had a couple meetings this morning, so I apologize on just my timing here. So I'm going to try to get... So you know what? I'm going to pop this chat out, and I'm going to put y'all right in front of me. So I don't even have to look to my left or right. I'm just going to have my chat rocking with me today, guys. Thank you for the 7 months, my man. What do I get for subbing? You get access to my premium Discord, no ads, all that type of stuff. So there's going to be other values that are going to come that way too. So like sub giveaways and all that. We got about 30 minutes to the Barca Monaco game and Arsenal Atalanta. So I'll be having that on here so you guys can be a part of the watch party. So we'll have that on. You won't be able to see it on the live, but you know what I'm trying to say. You just packed Frimpong. Do I sell now? Depends. Do you think you can 2x your coins? Do you think you can 2x your coins? That's the real question. If you think you can 2x your coins from selling something, then sell it. But if you don't think you can hit it, oh man, there's a lot going on right now. Is that a sub? Ola Connie Wildgray has followed. Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. I just bought Kelly 6.5. Kelly? That I don't know on Kelly. I can look. Yo, did we get another follower too? Yo, we got Dylan with the prime. That's what that was. Chloe Kelly. Whoa, Pace is there. No playstyle plus this season. 4-star, 4-star. Passing's very nice though. Pretty good card. This is not bad. Decent links, 86. So you're safe by fodder. You're safe by little inflated off of fodder prices, but you're safe on fodder. You're safe on meta playstyle. You're safe on as good of links as you can get for the female leagues and links. That's not a bad choice, man. 6,500. Probably be goal. I mean, over time it'll hit like 12 at some point. But let's see here. Okay, so guys, the trade I'm really going to be keeping an eye on. And if you were in the premium Discord, you would have been notified about Camavinga. There was a sell point earlier at 9,500, which we did make a call talking about it. But Camavinga hits like 91. I'm probably just going to hold on to mine. What's going to happen is inflation's coming in, so stuff like this is probably going to get packed. So those 81s, 82s that you guys were like, oh, should we invest in these? And they've kind of popped. I don't see a card like this holding on at 20,000 coins for long, man. I just don't see this holding. Not when everybody's gonna get access tomorrow. If everybody gets access, there's no chance. When do we get the 82 times 10 and 80 times 10 and from FC24? 80 that I don't know. I haven't looked at that too closely to be 100% transparent. Where'd my chat go? Okay, there it is. You had two Pulisics yesterday at 5 sold for 9.4. Yeah, somebody was asking about Pulisic. I didn't realize how good that is. Up to 20k off the gold common. What should I do? Keep ripping those until you hit 30k and then start investing. He's going to be Evo bait through the night, or just follow me, man. You thought you get access today? No, you get it the 20th. You thought it was the 10th of the October? That sounds realistic. Do we wait for a Giorquez? A lot of people are talking about Giorquez. I need to put some coins into something and try to get a quick flip, though. What's Balde trading at? Balde's probably come down or push. So he's flat. While everything's kind of pulling down, that makes sense. Actually, something I want to see is this. Dang, man.
Once again.
Dang, okay. It's reversed your menus? What do you mean my menus are reversed? You 6K, what do you grind on? Rob, I would be doing gold commons, baby. Johnny, my guy, how we doing? Uncle Rico. Dude, is that from Napoleon Dynamite? If it is, man, you're amazing. That's one of my favorite characters of all movies. Should I sell Rafinha and get 2 Davies or hold? Here's the thing, guys. Okay. Let me explain something very... Let me be 100% transparent when I say this right now. If you guys are trading on this and you're asking what investment to go in, it can be kind of a crapshoot. What you're looking for is really... you're just looking for the volatility to be going up when you think of an investment. Something that's higher chance of going up than staying flat. It's going to be like 95% of what you throw coins at is going to inflate in price, but that's above like an 82 overall rated card. Okay, 83 or higher, almost you can literally be brain dead walking into a wall and accidentally click buy on something in this market, and if it's an 83 or higher, you're most likely going to make coins. Okay, I want to basically say that. So if you're watching all these creators and they're saying, oh, buy this, buy that, and they're like 83s, 84s, they're going to make coins. It doesn't matter. Like, they're going to go up. Even 81s to 82s that are playable are going up right now. So it's like, this is the easiest, like, way to make coins when the market's bullish, okay? Market's bullish right now. Anything you throw coins at is going to be. Now, the question isn't if you're going to make coins. It's really how fast and how much you're going to make, okay? That's what you really need to ask, is how much and how fast. Is Camavinga going to go up more than Davies based off of the price equation? So like if Davies is going for 20K, Camavinga is going for 10, is it worth buying two Camavingas or 1 Davies? That question is impossible to answer. It totally depends on the volume and how the market sees, and like the metas that come out and how the entire community see the market moving. So it's when it comes to volatility and movement, you have to just be ready. So like what I want you to do is grab 5 different trades of different values. So let's say you're at 25K. This is what I suggest. Let's say you're at 25K, okay? So I'm gonna pull this up, and guys, remember, I like to trade for you, not for me. So like right now I would be sniping, I'd be trading, but I'm gonna try to teach you guys what to do right now, okay? So I will get to questions and stuff here in a second. Jeez, man. Jeez, Tim, you're making bank. So, okay. So, yeah, TikTok is inverted, isn't it? There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Can you guys, do you have audio too? Check. Hey, you should have audio. That's good. Okay. So here's what you need to do. Sorry, guys. I was just fixing TikTok. This is what you need to think about. So if you have, I want you guys to have 5 trades that you're ready to go in on. Okay. What's going to happen is the market's pretty much going to bull together and crash together. That's usually what happens. It all goes up, but it all goes down. But some of these cards go up a little bit more, and some of these cards go down a little bit more, okay? So some move, but they usually move in like this wave. It's usually a wave that moves. But what happens is one card may go like it be a big wave and one be a little wave. And you're really just trying to hit that big wave. So what I want you to do is find 5 different trades and 10 different trades, 5 different values. Okay. So like if you have, let's say 50,000 coins or less, you have you need to have a trade that is a value of around 25 to 50K. And so you have 2 of those items that you're going to watch. And you're trying to look for which one's going to move and like pop a little bit faster. Okay. That's what you're looking for. Then you need one at like 10 to 15K. That way you can buy a couple of those and be in. And then you need a couple that are a little bit lower, probably around the 5K, right? And then you need like a 2,000 coin, and then you need your flip stuff. So you need a couple items of all of those to be able to really know if when you hit the market. Because what's going to happen is you might be trading, you might hit 50,000 coins, and then that trade, you get and see the market, it's too late, okay? It's too late, and you miss that buy. How many times has that ever happened? You guys miss the buy when you've been watching it for like 2 and 3, 4 hours, and you miss that movement up. Give me a 1 if that's ever happened to you. Everybody should be saying 1 if you guys have ever traded for more than 2 hours on a trade on a bullish market. Every single person should say 1 because I'm a 1. It happens to me all the time, okay? It's inevitable for that to happen. So to best prepare yourself, the idea is that the super stuff, the big stuff, that pops really quick and faster than anything else. So what you're going to want to do is get 1 or 2, maybe even 3 of those big ones. Keep an eye on those. And if one starts to pop, now your eyes should be just focused on those, okay? Your eyes are focused. We're going to be doing some low risk stuff. We're going to be trying to do some mid stuff too. So bear with me, like mid stuff, like 2K stuff. So I'm trying to set you guys up for the concept of today's stream, okay? Today's stream, the concept of the trading methods and what I'm trying to recommend is basically we need to recognize that the market could go bullish right away or bearish. It's most likely not going to go that bearish. So it's going to go like this. It's actually called when you trade small cap stocks on like the stock market, I forget what it's called. It's been a while since I've traded, but basically there's like a point where it's a sell period right away, and it's a fake. It's like a fake, and it just goes up. It's like and it shoots. If anybody's trading on the stock market, remind me what that's called. I forget what it's called. Explodes and will die down. Yeah. It goes up, and then the people that cash in on that, very safe. And then it continues to fly. It's not a fake out. It's close. It's like a bullish. It's called the bull ladder or bull ladder, something like that. Fake out, kind of a fake out. It's kind of like that, Frog. I appreciate you sharing the live, man. Thank you, brother. Let's see here. So, hi, yesterday you did the non-rares 300. What can I do now? Yes. Basically, we're gonna be doing something very similar. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to do gold commons. Give me a 2 if you guys want me to breakout. A breakout's when it actually shoots up. I'm talking about like the shoulder. It's like it's right off the shoulder. It's like a bull shoulder or something like. I forget the name of it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Basically, what happens is the market goes up a period, and then the people sell off that initially invested here, and then the last people that are trying to get in, and then it shoots up because there's almost no supply or demand, or there's no supply there. So that's usually the case. What's a breakout? Breakout's basically when like Camavinga is a breakout. So if you watch that break, I made a call in my Discord on Camavinga, and then literally like 2 minutes later, it was like 10 minutes later, the market shot. So this is a breakout. So when something was like 4.7 or 4.5, this is where it shot up. And then people probably sold off around here, and then it just kept shooting, right? This is a breakout right through here. It's 4.7 break. This breaks out, and it didn't stop until it hit 9K, hit the MACD, and then you're at like 8.6. If you guys know what those indicators are and stuff. If you guys are trading on the stock market, can you give some advice? I have 60K, and unlike console, our FC drops tomorrow, UK 5 a.m. It's basically the same. You retest. It's not retesting. It's not a retest. A retest is like when it comes back and hits, it's when it hits like a support line. So like basically a retest is like when it comes to here and then it goes down and then it comes back. It's close, but there's a name for its actual like hook. It's like not a hook and ladder. I don't know why I'm saying hook and ladder. What do you think I should do at 10K? Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. I need to start trading. I need to stop talking. I need to start trading. What happens is you guys ask me so many questions and then it totally takes me away from actually trading. So let's do the common stuff you guys wanted. We were talking about a little bit ago. So let's see if we can get some of this common stuff going. So a lot of it's going to be bearish, but that will allow us to start trading on some more keen stuff. So our supply should be able to be okay. Better than yesterday. And you guys can snipe these as well. Will Bruno G go up? 4K feels too low. Potentially, but I don't like paying for stuff that's gonna be like under like 75 pays at this stage of the game. If I missed your chat, I apologize. Ben, how you doing, man? John, I got an invest insane filters more made like 60K in 2 hours. Insane, man. What's the best way to make coins? Follow my live stream, man. How much to buy John Stones at? What is Stones trading at right now, actually? I am curious. Stones has kind of changed value. 2,700. Yo, so he's dropped, man. Good thing I got out. we flipped those trades. John Stones for 4K. Dude, John Stones is a great trade right now. What? What? Bro, that's dirt cheap. That's oversold. Try invest at 2.7. Oh yeah. Gobby's not doing so good. Yeah, it's because yeah, I wasn't live and fast enough to tell you guys that type of stuff. So like that's why I was saying about the risk. So like supply came in, people are on the game, they're selling stuff because they're able to pack. So like that's why I said anything above 83 is where I would buy stuff, right? 85 for John Stones. I was selling him 4K earlier. And Camavinga is going to get packed. Any things you can do? Yes, honestly, just stick with me, bro. If you stick with me, you'll be rich. I promise you that, man. Our goal is usually, guys, we try to make 1 million coins before the game comes out. That's usually what we do. For the past 3 years, we've done that. Dude, John Stones never fails, man. 2 years later, we'll keep doing it. Modular, hey, yo, thank you for the follow, my man, on the TikTok live. I appreciate you guys. 600 likes on the TikTok live. We're up to about 50 viewers. Let's go. Who can win? Which platform wins? That's the question. Yo, thank you for the follow. Matt. Yo, thank you, my man. Well, I didn't think Stones was going to be that cheap. The only thing is, do I think I can make coins elsewhere right now? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I can make coins elsewhere before Stones comes up off the market, though. That's what I see potentially. Thank you so much for the likes on the TikTok live. I really appreciate it. And Alexander, thank you for the rose, my man. Have you got any advice? Have 3K, can't do any more SBCs. Yes, brother. Honestly, you just follow along. We're working with the 3K. We're basically investing with 3K right now as we speak. Investing in Gavardiol 3.3, good investment. Yes, I like Gavardiol. Is he at 3.3? Last time I watched your live, you told us you need to. Oh, they're doing okay, man. They're doing okay. I appreciate you, man. Dad just got out of surgery. Some heart complication stuff. Do 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 do. That's right. Oh man. There we go. You're the go, John. Stay strong. Yo, Mecca, my man. Thank you, brother. Neymar, hold or sell? Hold. Mendy's, hold, baby. When would it be the best to sell the Stones, Diaby, and Colo? Bro, did you not sell them this morning when they were popped? The Colo you could probably hold on to. Stones, I'm reloading. I'm re-upping. I posted in my server. I posted in my premium server that I sold out of Stones. I sold a couple of Stones earlier today. I'll show you. I sold a couple for 4K. I sold a couple of Gavardiols too. What else did you have? But you should be okay. You shouldn't, like, I bought another one. So like, you should be okay. You just missed out on like a sale. Hey, join the Discord. Check out my Discord. Hey, you'll have to find it. It's just, you know, one of those things. Keep or sell De Jong. Anything above 83, I would hold. I want to sell Neymar, but for how much? I wouldn't sell him at all, man. Your chance of making, if you're not an educated trader, man, I would just hold on to it. You have a higher chance of making coin just holding it. Advice. My man Swift Pichu is a very educated trader. This is his advice. Advice, don't trade with what John is trading with. Spread your own investments, not copy. At least while I'm live. Basically what he's trying to say, guys, is if you follow exactly what I'm doing, you're going to have other people following that. You have a chance of following the tactic of how I trade, the methods of what I'm doing, the concepts and the ideology of what I do. And if you take that and you apply it, so like right here, people outbidding me, that might, you know what I mean? You have a higher chance of making coins doing what I do. It's just harder to do it when I have a couple hundred people watching, trying to do the exact same thing. So, this market is about trying to find some of those sneaky bids while trying to find a sneaky sale, right? So it's a little bit more rare. Hopefully we can get these through though. What to do with 30K? Man, you're here, brother. Dippy daddy, man. I really hope that you lock in like a couple solid trades, because I hope you lock in a couple solid trades, because I have a feeling that we're going to have a bullish period here. Come on. We're going to have a bullish period here in a few hours. Right now, guys, the market is the lowest it will be. Remember, guys, bid battles. Market's the lowest it'll be. And then it should pull up. especially as inflation comes in. Yo, thank you for the share on the like, on the follow. Yo, Bob Boot, my man, thank you for the follow, brother. Which rating to invest the most right now? 83s? No, I would be 84s or higher, man. If I buy someone for 350, how much should I list for? No less than, I would try to list for 100 coins at least, man. 100 more. Yeah, the bidding's gonna be tough at open bids. Yo, Jack Willis, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow, brother. How much do you think he will be worth? Which who? Here, let me listen to John talking about some methods. Invest all your coins in one risky trade, lose all your coins, and repeat it. Learn your lesson. That always happens to you, man. I learned the hard way. After a year, I know how to trade, and I'm on 100K just from 2 hours of trading, man. GG's, baby. Yo, Verd, baby, with that tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. What's the method? The John Sims method, man. Yo, Pony, I'm gonna have it up. I'm gonna have it up. Let me see here.
Be more familiar figure because
here, 1 second. Just trying to organize my chat real quick. All right, we good. Hey, John, when do I get the FC points? You need to log into the game to get them. How do I link my Twitch to Discord? You should be able to just, you go into your settings on Discord. Do I sell informs? I would quick sell them, then hold on to them. That's what I would recommend. You doggy, hold or sell. I'm not so bullish on you doggy. John Stones, I love that trade right now, guys. John Stones is so cheap. Yo, thank you for the follow. Junior 10, thank you for the follow, my man. Dude. Come on now. Lorente, hold or sell. Lorente's one that you could probably write it for about another 1 or 2, maybe 3,000 coins, and I'd probably get rid of it. Let me explain something, guys. Let me explain something. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. So these were yesterday's investments. Yo, what another sub? Yo, and Fooney with the 9-month or the 5-month prime. My man, thank you so much, brother. Welcome back to the Millionaires Club. Will the market go up tonight? It should, yes. It's gonna be very volatile for the next 24 hours. You'll start seeing some stability after like a day of everybody getting the game. Supply is going to come in heavily over the next 24 hours, guys. So if supply comes in heavy over the next 24 hours, I want you guys to understand that as supply comes in for the next 24 hours, there's going to be some stuff that's going to inflate like crazy. And remember how I was talking about how what you really need is having what you really need is to have multiple trades available, ready to go. So if one of those trades pop off and you can't afford it, you have one ready to go, and it's really comparable. Because what will happen is it's almost like a lagging indicator, right? So you'll get it. But hey, with FUTalert, you'll be alerted when all your stuff starts coming out. So it's getting close, man. We're a couple weeks away, maybe a week away. Iliano hidden gem. FUTalert should be up tonight with the new database, but we haven't installed. We're still finishing up the actual product, but we do have the chat bot up, so you can ask it questions like hold or sell, or this or that. And there may be some bugs on it, so bear with us. But we're getting the site up right now. We've updated a bunch of stuff. Cornboy with the 8 months. Yo, Mesquia. Yo, thank you for the follow, brother. Will the market go up tonight? That's basically what that stemmed from. John Stones is so cheap. He's so cheap right now. Thank you for the follow, for the sub, Corn. Do we invest in Lino DePaul for 4,400? I love that card for 4,400. Do you think I should hold yourself, Davies? Yeah, this is a card. Look at this. It's already had a peak at 76. This is what you call a retest, guys. But I have a feeling that this is going to do well when the game starts to roll out. Actually, let me do some historical data. Let me go look at DePaul from last year. Can I get a Oh man, I have 20k with John. What's the move? Clinton, you know what to do, man. Invest in Stone. Honestly, Stones is so good. Stones is such a call. Look at this. Look at what DePaul did last year, guys. Look at this. This is DePaul last year, guys. This is a 2x. This is a 2x value right now. So, and same thing with Balde, guys. I have a feeling that Balde is so cheap right now. French managers will go up. Yes, Brazilian managers are already like annihilated. I don't think they're also be good for starter team. That's what I'm saying. So Balde last year, guys, the day the game shot up and then he was crashed before the game. Early access, Balde was like a goat. Balde was an early access goat. I expect the same once the game comes out for overnight. So I expect Balde to shoot up. He's at 1,500 right now, or 1,700. I think Balde is one of those cards that's going to stay down until like people really need a squad or like want to play the game, and then you're going to just see a ton of people buy into this. This is one of the few cards that haven't moved down while everything else has kind of moved down. And he's a lower price, so, or a lower rating. Will 84 meta cards go up? Yes, 84 plus. You guys can't miss on like 84 plus. Stones. Look at that, 2,900 already. I bought him at 25 just a second ago. Lake Kenda, my man, thank you for the follow. Stonesies is like, guys, there's something about John Stones that just makes me millions every year. Guys, give me a 1 if you followed me when we traded with just John Stones and we made like 5 million coins just with John Stones. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys remember that. How much coins you at? I don't know. It's like 25k or so. Yes, sir. We back. I was in meetings all day though. Bat Thor. He's back. Will French managers go up? Yes. What should I buy with 1k? I would be going in on gold commons, my man. Gold commons. See if I can get a quick snippy snipe. Yo, thank you for the follow, Benjamin Ober. Thank you guys. We're at 4 followers on the TikTok live, 3,200 likes. I want to say big thank you to you guys. This is what you call burning and turning, baby. Oh, we got 2. Okay. Burn and turn, baby. Burn and turn. That is the name of the game. Do you think I should hold or sell Davies? Davies is a hold for tonight. Only thing is these cards are going to take a minute to sell. Who to invest with 6K? You're seeing it. Any 100% risk card I take, like a meta card like Bellingham. How many coins you on? How many coins you thinking? 100% risk. Elliot, thank you for the follow, my man. Yo, Lakindo subbed as well. Dude, I didn't see that. Thank you, my man, with the tier 1. Is BPM working? I don't like it, man. BPM takes way too long.
Stones at 3K. What do you reckon he'll go to?
Who's at 3K? Let me look. Who's at 3K? Sorry. Got John Stones at 3K. What do you reckon? Dude, I think he's gonna go. Like, John Stones is such an easy trade, man. He's an 85 rated. If we go last season's chart, he's a safe trade, so you can hold on to it. It's like an easy hedge. He's gonna fluctuate in price. Last year preseason he went up to about 5,500, so you could 2x your coins, and yeah, but like, is he more playable than last year, or is he more playable this year? That's the question. He's not gonna be like let me explain. So like, John Stones is like a very, very no risk trade. What about Kinfin Turum? I'm not sure. Mogler. Yeah, man, we got it. I've got those up right now, so we're gonna be pulling those on. So it's gonna be a watch party. It's gonna be a watch party, my man. So feel free to stick with us.
Can you post your Discord link so I can join the Discord?
Should pull up. The Discord should be in the bio though too. The link's always weird. Midnight stream tonight, John? Maybe. Rail 9488, thank you for the follow. D1's Rex, my man. Guys, thank you for the follows. What we may do is take a break and then go. Yo, Timmy, thank you, man. Killer, brother.
Start with inhale, exhale. Inhale deeply, rise onto your toes, and stretch arms high. Exhale, lower the heels, so arms out and down. Again, inhale.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Make it hurt so good. What's the strat here? Oh, dude, we just went through it. You were here, I thought. I thought you were here. Basically, we're flipping while investing. So I'm taking some micro investments. Like, I would say, like, Camavinga is a micro investment. John Stones. I might flip Stones because of volume. But, like, here's the thing, guys. John Stones is such a simple trade. It's one that's not going to hurt you, right? It's just not going to hurt you. You're going to be able to hedge your coins, be super, super safe. And it's early playable, right? 70 pace. Hello, the real Villa. How you doing, man? Jay Villa. What did you do, a 4K? I'd be flipping my gold commons, baby. I'd be flipping some commons. That's the move. If Barca win, will Balde come up in value? No. They're not linked. It might be a timing, though. Thoughts on high-rated meta and low-rated meta cards? What's my thoughts on high-rated meta and low-rated meta cards? High-rated meta. High-rated meta is undervalued and underbought right now. And low-rated meta cards. Low-rated meta cards are slightly underbought, but are going to completely get dumped as people get more coins. We don't have a squad right now. We're trading, man. I did 10K yesterday with only Sancho. Beautiful, man. Just honestly, guys, I'm just landed in New Zealand. The best way to trade sometimes is literally just finding like 4 or 5 cards and just knowing exactly how to trade those cards at any time, and having a high price point one, a mid price point one, a low price point one, and then a no risk price point one. You get 5 trades like that, and you know exactly when they're high, when they're low. Dude, trading's so easy, man. Trading is so easy. It's easy if you make it easy, man. That's the idea. I did 15K with Arsenal players. Killer. Wait, did marquee matchups come out? Angela Sosa. Yeah, don't do that, SBC. Oh, man. Do. Term made me 30K. I love this game. Term, let's go, man. Yeah, you were here yesterday, man. Yeah, Turum. Is he at like, where's he at? I just don't trade cards that I wouldn't use like early game usually. See, I wouldn't use this card. Yo, yeah, I went free. So were you flipping? Don't do this, SBC. Here's why. Oh, it's coming back. I already filmed a video for today. So it should be, that should be returning. See if I can have some help on the back end editing stuff though. What should I invest in? What stuff should I invest in? What stuff should you invest in? Dude, we drop tons of different investments. Okay, let's see here. Today's strategy. What's today's strategy, ladies and gentlemen? Lock in 5 different values. Monitor 5 different different values. Okay, so the idea is that we're going to monitor 5 different values and 2 cards of each value. What does this mean? What does this mean? This means that 2 cards worth like approximately 25K. 2 cards worth approximately 10 to 15K. Yo. Leipzig just scored. And then we're looking at 2 cards worth. Yo, how you doing, big boy? Dude, your trading quest has begun. You're back. We're back. What should I do with 150K for Desky? Stick with me. I got some. I'll break you down, my man. I got some Greenwood for today. Balde too. What you mean? Ooh. That looked like a FIFA goal, man. 2 cards worth 5 to 10K. 2 cards worth. And then you're going to be rest. Flippable trades. So what does this mean, guys? What does this mean? What is our strategy? Guys, I break this down 100% free for you guys. If you guys want to join my personal trades where I update you guys and ping you whenever I make trades, you guys can gain access to my premium Discord server using that Prime subscription to the channel. I have 8K. Should I invest in France Manager, Balde, or Stones? All of them are decent, man. You're gonna make coins no matter what you throw that at. But this is the idea, guys. This is the idea. All of this 84 plus cards. Do not hold 82 or under. Is this? Do not hold less than 82. I always mess that up. Do not hold less than 82 rated. And I can explain why. Yes, yeah, Rian. Yeah, you can. As long as you integrate Twitch and Discord together, you can get that access. Okay, so here's the strategy, guys. If you're brand new, guys, it's 100% free to follow. We're a trader, and we're also a top 50 rivals player. One of the best players in the US. So if you guys need help, we're also a professional coach. We've been trading for a long time. We help people make millions of coins. My goal is to make you guys have the best possible experience playing this game, breaking the game down, teaching you how to play it at the highest level possible, meanwhile getting you as many coins as possible for free. That's my effort and my goal. Could explain why not to hold? Yes, less than 82. So the reason why I don't like 82s is because the saturation of packs coming in are gonna come in pretty heavy. So here's the thing. 81s, and thank you guys for the follows, and 82s are very volatile right now. Very volatile. Yo, the stupid Cupid with that tier 1 sub to September. My man, thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. Getting that tier 1, baby. Getting that cheat. Getting the Millionaires Club. Kalani 1903. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so flappable. Okay, so 81s and 82s are volatile. What does that mean? That means risky. High returns though. So you could have a high return, you could have a high loss. So what I'm saying is, if you go in and you invest into a Rashford at 20K, your margin is not going to be there, okay? Is this a good card? Evo hype, 5-star skiller, pace, good links? Sure. Okay, I'm with you. But I don't like it at 20K. And he's saying Balde's underneath that price. Okay, so here's the thing about Balde. Here's why I think Balde is one of those few cards. There's a few of these cards that are outliers, okay? Balde, I believe, is one of them due to rarity, his actual skill set. So rarity, his skill set, so how meta he is. And we have past its historical data. So what I mean by that is Balde last season traded all the way up to like day of before the game even came out, 4,000 coins. And so if you look at this chart, it looks like it just started to continue to go up as inflation came in. He's super unique to squad builders. He's a 90 pace. He's got what you really want in a fullback. A decent amount. He doesn't have the attack position, but basically when you're starting this game and you're thinking day 1 left back and I need a decent left back, do I spend 2,000 coins on a 79 pace left back, or do I just go ahead and spend a couple more thousand and sell it before it crashes and take that as opportunity cost? I think so. And so Balde with historical data, that's an outlier. But a card that I think is very safe is a card very similar to like DePaul. So Well, if we're looking at 84s and higher, I would say DePaul fits into this category of like one of these right here. So DePaul around 5K, right? And you could also argue that DePaul could be on the higher side of this, depending on how big your portfolio is. So usually you guys want to go to some, but this is less risk, less volatile. Less risk, less volatile, okay? I don't think that's going to be very volatile. So I'm just going to say LS, LV, okay? LS or LR, LB. That's what we're going to do. So less risk. Whoop. And so LR equals less risk. LV MR equals more risk. Or wait, let's see this. See that. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to break this down and just keep you guys here as much as I can so we can ask questions off this. Yo, Silver, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, I actually messaged you about your dad. I knew that your parents were going through something too, so I just want to say thank you for all the love. All the love. If you're ever in Phoenix, let me know. Is it like safe on the PC also to invest in Stones? Yes. I mean, Stones is so cheap right now. It's just such a cheap card to go in, and especially one SBCs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, text me. I think I have you in my phone as Ag, but but yeah. I meant to ask you about your parents. So I appreciate you. But yeah. Text me. What should I do at 4K? 4K gold commons. So, okay, so let's try to find 2 trades on all of these style cards. How about that, guys? How about we do that, okay? Give me a 1 if that makes sense, and then we can try to use my strategy. So what you should be doing in the meantime, is following me in the meantime while we're, like, completely invested here, right? So, let me see if I can get any trades out. While these are taking some time, and we're waiting for those to pull over. I got 32K all in on Stones. No, I wouldn't throw 32K at Stones, man. I mean, that's a very safe thing to do, but I wouldn't say that's what to do. Who should I buy now to sell tomorrow with 20K? So Super Monkey, that's where we're gonna be breaking down here. If you see this, guys, if you're on TikTok, I apologize. I'm trying to get to everybody on chat here. I'm on 3 different platforms right now. Should I quick sell Inform? Yes, quick sell Informs. Can you explain the gold common method? Yes. Basically, you're buying at 300, you're selling at 400, and you relist until they sell, and you make coins. Got 200K. Best investments. I would be. Coming in, Osa Big giving 5 lucky members to that Millionaires Club. My man Osa with the W. Can we get a W spam in the chat? Guys, thank you. Bro, thank you, man. You did not have to do that, bro. You did not have to do that. Insane. Jensen, thank you for the follows. Dave T, thank you for the follow. Miguel, thank you for the tier resub. Another sub. Thank you, my man. Guys, you guys are epic. Big shout out to the love today. Big love today. They gave promo packs just now. Chris, good to see you. What should I do with 32K? Sorry for the trouble. Same guy. Chris is the same guy for okay. Thank you for that sub, my man. Will 84 meta cards go up right now? Okay, so guys, I'm gonna stop answering questions for like 2 minutes, because when I start answering questions, you guys throw me on this tangent and I can't keep, and people just come in, hold or sell Sokka. That's what I'm saying. Give me a second. I know you all have you all have individual trades and aspirations on the market, but if I can organize this, we'll try to get you guys some more details on the market here. ZH293, thank you for the follow. A1 on top, thank you for the follow. Okay, so right now, the strategy is, if you guys are underneath if you guys are under 5K, this is what you should be doing. Ballo with the sub, baby. Robson on the YT. Thank you for the sub as well. That prime. Okay, if you're trading under 5K. If you're trading under 5K, you should be doing the gold common John Sims method. GCN, the gold common method, okay? You should be doing that. If you don't know what that is, we do it plenty, so just stick with us if you guys are around that 5K mark. If you're a little bit up above 5K, you want to keep your eyes. You want to be doing that. So realistically, guys, you want to be doing this with all the way up to like 100K, really. You want to be trying to find some sort of flippable you want to have some sort of flippable card, something that buy now, sell now. Buy now, sell now. It's about repetition and reoccurring repetition, okay? That's what you want. So, like, when I talk about this, I bought stones, I sold stones. I bought stones, I sold stones. Now he's down, right? I bought Gavardio, I sold Gavardio. I bought Gavardio, I sold Gavardio. Bought Balde, sold him. Everything's down now. And then all of this, flip. Buy low, sell quick. That's the idea. It's not sell high. It's buy low, sell quick. I sold these high because I just timed the market properly. But it's buy low, sell quick, okay? That's what you need to be looking out for. Buy low, sell quick. And so we'll get into this here in a second, okay? We'll get into the trading underneath 5K. So let me try to get a few trades for the 2K to 5K range. Right now, I like Balde. Now, this is a rare one because he's at like 1.6K. But he's an 81. He's one of those. So it could be volatile. So he could flip really quickly based off of level of supply. So bear with me on Balde. Balde is one of those unique cards I do like. There's not really like a... Is there a way to check by like actual price? And try to get anything that's underneath a specific price. I think they have it, but... Where is this? Price. Let's see here. 5,000 coins. I'll get to questions here in a second. Okay, so when I'm looking at this type of stuff, guys, I look at Jonathan Ta. He's 3,800 coins as an 86. Give me a 1 if you like that. Give me a 2 if you don't. 1 if you like that, 2 if you don't. We should do a safe and a risk on each one of these, I would say. Let's do that for each category. Let's do a safe trade and a risk. And that will help you guys out as well. One, one, two, two. If you guys like this trade, I'm not saying as a okay. If you like this as a safe trade, drop a 1. Drop a 1. Okay. If you like this as a safe trade, drop a 1. Jonathan Ta. I don't mind it. 86 rated, 3,800 coins. 86 is pop. Usually it's like 8, 10, 12K at some point. I think that's a pretty safe trade. I like that as a safe trade. As a risky trade, I don't think so. What I mean by that, it's going to take a little bit long for the price to go up, right? Al Carp 7, thank you for the follow, my man. It's going to take a little bit of time for it to pull up. So as a safe trade, yes. So safe means basically safe is longer holds, okay? Safe is longer holds. 3,800 coins for an 86 overall. That's pretty dang good. That's also able to be playable. That's also playable early on in game. I like that, right? Let's see here. I like that as a safe trade. Let's keep going. Daniel Carvajal. Now, do you like Jonathan Ta more or Daniel Carvajal? What do you guys think? Carvajal's actually down. He was up to already pushed up to 9,600 coins. He's an 86 overall. He's got what you need. What are we saying? 1 on Carvajal. When should I sell Vandeven? Well, dude, if he's like 50K, I'd sell him. Is 87 Bastoni safe? Yes. 1 if you like Carvajal as a trade. Look at the price momentum. He's super oversold right now. Hack10 6706, my man, thank you for the follow. I actually think this is let's check and see what happened to Carvajal last year. We'll do some historical price charting on him. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Tons of follows coming in. Mohammed, thank you guys so much for the follows. 82 last year, 86 this year. Wow. And his 82 was actually pretty high there, 1,000. So he did break bullish. It's not going to be great historical, but I'm saying that this is oversold right now. I actually think this is really cheap. I think this should go up easily. I think this should go up easily. Price momentum is really cheap on him right now. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, to be honest. I'm going to put DePaul in, or Carvajal. 4.5K. And all of these guys are potential investments for you. So, like, just understand. But let's try to find some risk. Okay, so like 2,200 for an 85. That whole market's going to shoot up, right? Vitinha, 72 pace. I don't like it. I think there's other opportunities. Like this goalkeeper, Mamar Chevalier, 3,700. Maybe. Let's see here. We've got Ona Battle at 80 pace. I think there's better opportunities out there, like a John Stones, in my opinion. John Stone's already up to 3,300. We bought him just literally 5 minutes ago, and he was at 2,500. So he's already pushed again. Dude, John Stones has been volatile, man. John Stones has been pushing. He's been killing it, man. He's been killing it. I'm going to get rid of him. Wait some time here. John Stones has been killing it, man. Honestly, John Stones has been moving like crazy. Cobell looks like a good trader at 10.5. Let me see. Is there a way to sort by price? Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. David and Berger, thank you guys for the follows. Let's see here. Sandra Martinez, probably not. Robertson, 85 left back. It's going to go up. It'll probably 2x, but it's going to take some time. I'm going to say Robertson's a pretty safe trade, though. What else came in? We didn't know. In JSK 2003, guys, thank you for the follow, my man. 238 pace in Casemiro. That's nuts. Nathan Ake at 2,800 coins. I don't mind it. Yo, what is this? Chawinga, 94 pace, 90 strength. What's her composure? 79. 4-star, 2-star. I don't like it, but that's unique. I don't think the links are there for her. Diaby, we'll look at Diaby. I think Diaby's a risky trade, but I think actually let's go look at Diaby. Yep, Diaby. Yeah, Diaby. Diaby is one I would put in on the 5 to 10K. I would put him in as a risk trade. I'm gonna put him in as Diaby at 7,200. Actually, you know what? Instead of me trying to go through individual, I want you guys to hit me with cards, and I'll tell you where I put it on my chart. How about that? Give me a 1 if you guys like that better. You guys hit me with cards, and then I'm streaming everywhere, Matt. Everywhere. And Mane's okay. Mane's okay. He's a safe. I wouldn't trade Mane. Okay, you guys like that better. Okay, you guys like that better. Okay, cool. Let's see here. 7,200K, and he's an 83. Okay, and then we're gonna go with safe. We're gonna go I'm gonna get rid of the DePaul though. All right, hit me with one. Oh, you guys did. Yeah, you guys did. I'm seeing Vondeven. Okay, let's go look up Vondeven. I'm pretty sure he's way overbought right now. 82 going for 38,000. Let me ask you a question, guys. Do you think that's going to hold value? Do you guys think this is going to hold value? This is most likely pumped from either Evo or Creator. That, like, yes, pace is there, but this is not. There's no way. Greg, thank you for sharing the live. Davey Boy, guys, we're at 6 followers, 4,500 TikTok likes. I love you guys there over on TikTok. Thank you guys. Kanate. We'll look at some of these here. Give me one at a time, though. There's no way that this card's going to hold value at 40K, okay? This is extremely risky. This is a trade that you've already missed out on the bull run. The bull run was really buying them at like 17 or 25. And then maybe getting at 37 and hitting here. I don't see this pulling. This is most likely due to influencer or some sort of trade style. This is not how you should be. There are only like there's like 5 cards that are below 83s that break like 25K. There's hardly any cards. PG Punk, FUTalert, we're working on the back end stuff right now, so we're updating the database. So the database should go live here. We're hoping tonight, and then the chat bot should. It's where you have to understand. We're a small team of developers working on it right now, so we're doing everything we can to get that ready and getting that product out for you guys, so you guys can trade with AI. Kanate, let me check Kanate real quick. I'm going to say no to Vandeven. If you guys are thinking about selling, you might be able to do some little momentum. Wait for it to pull up. So here's that peak, and there's that drop. Should Kanate go up? Chat, what are we saying? Are we bullish? Are we bullish? A 1 in the chat. Are we bearish? Put a 2. Do you think it's going to go up? Press 1. Do you think it's going to go down? Press 2. What are we thinking, boys? Discord's in the description below, my man Daniel. Keep or sell Rafinha. We'll look into it, guys. We're gonna be trying to go individually one by one. So whenever I open it up, bullish or bearish? Y'all saying bearish? Why am I not getting my FC points? You have to play the game. It has to be the game. I'm pretty sure. Open up 2. Kanate will crash and not rebound. Yeah, I think so. I'll give you guys my opinion on this. Basically, it's over. So for like a week out of the market, this card is way overbought. Like a week from now, this card's gonna go down. Okay, so like by the time the game releases, or like 2 days before the full. Yo, Greasy with the right foot, man. What? Griezmann with the right foot? You kidding me? You kidding me? Anyway, sorry guys. Griezmann team of the week, 4-star weak foot, changes the game forever. Do you think Rafinha is gonna go here? Let me hold on for a second. So I think that this card has potential to go back up to this 11K, 12K. I don't think it's gonna break 13K. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna go up to like 11K in the next 48 hours. It might go down to like 7,500, and then you're going to get like a bull rush of like people getting coins, and they're going to be trying to build the best team possible with how many FC points they opened and all the games, yada, 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 until you'll see it go down due to supply coming in, nobody able to buy it, and then you'll see it start to rush up with people starting to be able to play the game. And then you're going to see it crash as more supply comes in and there's no demand there. And before the game comes out, there's going to be too much supply. Then this will crash. I bet you, like, this is going to probably crash 2 days before the game comes out. Something very similar to that. That's how the market usually runs. So is this a trade? Is this a 24-hour trade? Give me a 1 if this is a 24-hour trade. Give me a 2 if not. If you are bullish, I am bullish on this card for the next 24 hours. Or not necessarily next 24 hours. I'm bullish on this card once the first initial supply run comes in. Will it go up before that time? That is the roll of the die, okay? The roll of the die is if this will go up before the supply comes in. If it doesn't come up before the supply comes in, you're going to have a really good chance to buy it. Then as that supply shrinks up, that's when you would buy something like this. I would not buy this right now. I think there's other trades available. Therefore, I would say I am out on this trade. So I'm going to go no with Konate, even though I see value there. It's the timing's weird for me. I don't like it. If you were still in on it at like 7,600 if you were in on this like 1,000 coins underneath this right now, I'd probably hold it. Somebody's saying Watkins. Let me check Watkins. All right, here we go. Ollie Watkins, 85, 12K. He's down in price, coming off. Already bullish to 25K, came down. I think this has potential. 3-star, 4-star though. 3,500 I bought for yesterday. What you mean? By safe, they're very safe trades, Xiao. They're very safe trades. You buy them, they'll go up. The longer you hold them, the more likely they'll go up. When I say risky, the longer you hold it, the less. Any trades? Yeah, we're breaking it down right here, guys. We're breaking it down right here. So this is a card that is not many playstyles. It's going to be a good card. It's going to be a playable card. Good early release. 10K seems pretty good. Why can't I see price momentum? I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow, my man. Uncle's Jew. Uncle Soju. And Norp Pelly 61. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. If you guys haven't followed, it's 100% free to follow. We're here to help you guys have the best experience possible when playing EAFC. Okay, so if Alexander, if we're thinking Ollie Watkins, I'm thinking, chat, what do you guys think? Bullish 1, bearish 2. Me personally, what I'm thinking is this has been completely destroyed. But I don't think people are going to be building out. What other options are there in the Prem? Let me check the other options in the Prem. Because so right now, guys, based off of like my mind of how I invest in this game, I like where it's at. Oversold. It came off, it went up, shows a level of demand, shows potential for popularity. But what are the other substitutions in the game that could potentially take us away from that? So this was the squad I made. So it looks like some of that volatility pop has crashed a little bit. So what's ever holding its value right now, guys, what's ever breaking even right now over the last like 14 hours or last 12 hours, whatever's holding its value, and guys, you can quote me on this, whatever's holding its value right now is going to pop faster than anything else. I promise you. Okay? I promise you. If there's something I will claim my life on, is this. If it's holding value if it's held value over the last 6 hours as this market came down, it's going to pop faster than anything else. Okay? So that's a really good indicator to be able to check for this what this chart I'm making out here. So if it's held value, that's why I love the Balde trade. It's because it shows all these things. Okay, so Ollie Watkins, what can we put here? That would be like a substitute for Ollie Watkins. Yo, with the sub BCD, getting that Millionaires Club. My man. Is the boot camp ready? It's almost. Oh yeah. I'm almost ready. I need like a week or so. I need to play the game too, and I need to get some video content up. But you might be able to get that going. The courses and all that stuff is actually still in development through Medify. So I'm actually on their beta site. I'm actually the beta tester for them, getting everything set. So I'm working with them and their development team. Jal Felix. I'm okay with Felix. I think Felix is an opportunity. So, okay. So Ollie Watkins, I'm going to say is a risk trade I would look at. Okay. I don't mind Ollie Watkins. I think that's decent. He's at 12.5. Okay. I don't mind that one. Okay. I don't mind that one. There's not a lot of great Prim strikers. He's a very solid Prim striker, 85. You're going to have some of that, fodder, able to hold it up. He's not going to get packed as much. You should see that inflate. I bet you that one's way oversold right now. I bet you that one's going to do well. I like it. I'm liking that one. Okay, next trade, guys. Next trade. Somebody hit me with one. Somebody hit me with one. The first one I see. Keep Jellington in the lot or sell. Okay, Jellington. Guys, if you're on TikTok, I apologize if I'm missing your chats. We've got 4,500 likes over there, 6 follows. I want to say thank you to over there. It's 100% free to follow if you guys want to and get more coins. And why not?
To invest with 150K.
What's the investment with 150K? My man, honestly, Brightburn, that's what we're running through right now. So I actually have a system I'm telling you guys for today's strategy. And my goal is to actually make a today's strategy pretty much while we're live every day for the next couple weeks. Usually I did this last season too. Harry White, Beku, yo, Hockey Jam. Guys, thank you so much for the follows here. So, bro, can you please check Rafinha? Yes, I'm trying to take one at a time. I'm trying to do one at a time. And as I go through all these cards, they get listed up here, and then we can reference these. So who am I doing? I saw Dalot, Diogo Dalot, and then let's see here. Is he extinct right now? Oh, this is Footband. Whoop. Let me see. He's 6,400 coins. Yes. Diogo Dalot. Yes. This is a very risky trade. Why, guys? Before we move on past this, Jonathan Tah's a safe trade. That's in my safe trades. Why would I consider this potential to go up, but also very risky? There's some key indicators. Why would I say this is one that's unique? Why would I say this is one of those 82s that's possible? Why would I say this could do well? But I think this one's very risky. This one's very, very, very risky. 82 rated. Yes, 82 rated is basically like 90, like 75% of the risk. I would 100% say that. 75% of the risk. What is the other 25% of the risk? Supply. Well, supply is the rating. He's easily packable. Basically, what I worry about is substitutions coming in the market and upgrades. So 82 rated. That all basically, I worry about people upgrading past him and substitutes in the market. That's what it is, really. And so I would like you guys to shift towards 84 or higher investments. That's what I look for. Okay, next one, guys. Can I go 20K on Jonathan Tah? It's gonna be super safe. Clinton, that's super safe, but it may take longer for that one to pull up. But I think you have opportunity cost elsewhere. Alvarez. All right, let's do Alvarez. We're doing Alvarez. All right, I think a lot of people talk about Alvarez. This one's a little bit pricier, right? 84 rated, 27,000 coins, press proven plus, meta playstyle, meta formation. Arguably, I would say this is a mid-high meta to start this game. To start the game, probably a high meta. Arguably, probably a high meta with the playstyle. 27,000 coins. You're going to see this in a first week in league. This is probably, I would say, 27,000 coins. How many coins for like a start? How many coins would you guys spend on like a weekend league starter squad if you guys are a rank 1 player? Any rank 1 players out there? How many coins would you spend on a starter squad? How many coins would you spend? What are you guys saying? And I'm not really talking about the cards that are like over over 100K, because that's not realistic, right? All of them, obviously. 200K, 500K to a mil. Okay, 100 to 150K. 250K. I'm thinking closer to that 250. Yeah, rank 3, as many as I got. Okay. I think a lot of people are going to be around that 250K. Ben White looks dirty cheap. Matthias, give me a second. We'll try to look at that one. What we do after opening 4,600 points? Dude, that's why we're here, man. That's the future, man. When is Ta gonna rise? It's gonna take some time, but he should easily rise with the fodder market and potentially the first players. Kit Kat is good. Welcome back. Okay, I'm thinking around 250k. So if 250k is that price range, and we're gonna be at 10 players, I'm not talking about the goalkeeper, but let's go ahead and do that. We're looking at 22 to 25,000 coins. So you're looking at a card that's right in value with that. So I would say that this has some room to grow in price, but do we expect this to go to 50k? Give me a 1 if you guys think Alvarez is going to break 50k. Give me a 2 if you don't. Remember, the striker position is one of the most purchased positions, but also he's an 84. 1 if you think he's going to go 50k, 2 if you don't. Chat saying no. Chat saying no. So this one's tough. 45k max. You might see it at 45. You might see it at 45. That's actually what I was thinking. I think there's definitely room for it to pull up, but given like the understanding of psychology and like actual traders, they'll probably think it's worth 50k, just like I'm saying here. And so they'll probably sell it a little bit before 50k. It may go up to like 51, 52, maybe not on a daily average, but then it'll probably shoot down and crash to 45, and then after the weekend league, you'll probably be down to like 40 to 37k, just following the weekend league. So realistically, we're looking at a 40,000 coin card here. Give me a 5 if you guys think a 40,000 coins is probably where this will tap out after the first weekend league. What do you guys think? 84s are getting a lot of supply from what I've seen. That's yeah. I still think this has room to grow. 5, yeah, I think so too. So, Alvarez, I'm going to say is not going to be my trade of choice up here on the higher risk, the bigger cards here. I'm going to say it is not.
Once again.
It is not going to be there for me. So let's move on. Next card. What were we saying? Matt D. Yeah, I'm with you. Thoughts on Werner? Okay, Werner. Remember, guys, I do this 100% for free. I'm going to be trying to do this every single day for the next 2 weeks. We'll also be getting and doing some grinding for FC Pro this year as well, as we're a top 200 player on Rivals. Thoughts on Werner? And remember, it's 100% free. Why not follow this for free trading advice, guys? Remember, I trade for you, not for me. That's my goal. I actually forget to trade, and here we go. And I might, we're going to do Werner. Let me see if I have any coins to use while we're waiting. Not too much. What do we move? How's Camavinga doing? He was up to 9,500. Let me check my cards real quick. Timo, let me now analyze Werner. I'll check my cards and I'll get you guys one real quick. Okay, so we have Timo Werner, 3,000 coins. It's up to 3,400. He's barely holding on. 80 rated. The pace is there. Positioning's there. Nothing else there. Chat, Evo trade. I'm going to say no. I'm going to veto this trade. Alejandro Garnacho.
With the follow.
Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to veto the trade on Werner. I just don't think... I think there's other opportunities. If I'm Evo trading, I'm not going to Evo trade on that. At 80 rate, it's just going to get absolutely annihilated. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold up in value. I don't think so. Pro YT, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you for the follow, guys. And guys, I am missing my the FUTalert meeting today, but we did I did speak with some guys before, so we're gonna be here for the rest of the day. 6 Mold Dragon, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. White or Davies? Here, give me a second, guys. Let me do my own trades real quick. Let me get on my own trades real quick. Yeah, he's pulling down pretty heavy, but I still see value on Camavinga. I still see value there. Chat, what are we saying in Camavinga? How about we talk? Well, let's talk about Camavinga. This is my trade. This is my personal trade, and I know that right now I'm going with I'm going to say this is a little bit of a risky trade. And this is coming in at... That's trading under 5K. So this is like the strategy here. Let me just put this in real quick for you guys so you guys can, so it's easier to read. Okay, we're trying to find investments for you guys. What the trade they can do. We're doing price predictions right now. I'm basically price predicting everything for you guys. So where is this? This is 8K. So I'm going to say this isn't that risky trade. Why would Camavinga be risky? Why would Camavinga be a risky trade, guys? What are we saying? What are we saying? Why do we think it's a risky trade, and why do I like this trade? What are we thinking at the beginning with 10K and FC 24? He was 82 rated then. Matthias, you're 100% right. Pass is the best predictor of the future. 100%. Bradfield, supplying alternatives. Yes, sir. I'm with you there, man. Okay, so Camavinga. Let's go look up Camavinga from last year. As an 82. Usually what happens, guys, when the next year's price is or rating is higher, does he go up or does he go higher or lower than last year's price? What do you guys think? Surely price drops tomorrow due to FIFA points. Maybe. Lower if it's a higher rating. That's usually the end. It's usually the inverse. Lamborito 41, thank you for the follow. Usually it's going to go up higher. So right now, why isn't it weird that the market's right at 8,000 coins roughly when the market was 8,000 coins that day of? What I'm going to say, guys, is this Camavinga card's probably going to inflate. I would say 83 rated. Give me a 5 if you guys like this predict. Oh, there's one on the market for 7,500. That's what I bought. Can you go unassigned on this FIFA? Yes. Chat, I'm going to say the links, like look at the card. First off, just look at the play styles. Look at the card itself. Look at pace. Decent stamina this early. Dribbling's there, passing's there, attack position's there. It's like a 4-star skills as a center mid, early game, crazy good links, decent height. You're looking at a card that you'll most likely see it. Give me a 1 if you guys agree. This is a week 1 weekend league squad player. Kudus and Diaby. We already did Diaby. Diaby he's there, man. He's up there. He's risky though, but I like it. Give me a 1 if you guys find him as a weekend league, first weekend league squad. If you believe that cards are going to be in a weekend league squad, you can almost bet that it's going to go up inflation based off that first weekend league. Elise, I haven't looked at him yet. We'll look into these guys here in a second. I need to look into Kudus. That's one I do want to look like. Do you have a trade? I have for 4K. Yes, we have tons of trades. Just stick with us, my man. Our 85s at 2.1K, a decent investment. Yes, but every fodder card that's going to be at their base discard price is going to be good, but you have time before to hit that. I don't think you should hit that just yet. I think you have time to hit maybe even full release for those discard fodders. They did drop an SBC really quick this season, so I am interested in that. Okay, so Camavinga, I like this card. I think it's going to hit like, give me a 5 if you guys agree. 18K. What are we saying, chat? Give me a 5 if you guys agree. 18K for Camavinga week 1 or like within the first like 3 to 5 days. Or like 5 days from now. Before the game comes out. Before the game comes out, I think this is going to hit. What's my best pack? Nothing, man. We didn't pack I hope you best. Yo, Phil Foden. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. First time I watched you, Kalani. Well, welcome in, man. Yeah, I think 18K is pretty fair, man. I think this will hit 18K. Will it go past 20? I don't know. Nicola 94, thank you for the follow. If it breaks 20, there's a chance it might go to 30, but outside of 20, I don't think so. It's gonna get bear. It's gonna bear at 20. If it breaks past 20, it's just like that card that like everybody wants. You know what I'm trying to say, as an 83, and then it's closer to like an Alphonso Davies, Mendy's card from last year. And bro, your way to teach and analyze is pretty dope. Yo, Kalani, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You're talking about, are you talking about like trading, or are you talking about coaching? Because we do coaching too. Thoughts on Colo and Malin? Bought them 3K under. All right, let me go look at Colo. Let's go check out Colo. Okay, so Colo Muani 7,100. Let's think about this. I want to see what you guys think. So it's an Evo trade. It's one of the top Evos. One of the top 5 Evos I'd say is out there. Mickey, how you doing, brother? Hold on, Kit Kat. We're gonna go individually, trade by trade, and then if I have the trade, I'll pull it up here. So as we can continue, guys, my goal is to actually trade for you. So my goal is to actually analyze the entire market. As you guys ask me more questions, I record the database on it, and then I update you. So if you guys have questions, I'm here to be your guide. My goal is to improve your experience in FC, not mine. So I'm not here to have fun. My goal is to make you guys better at the game and more coins. So if you guys have questions, all I ask is be patient with me. I'm going to go through almost every single card. That every single question. Yesterday we were live for 8 hours doing this. Today we should be live for about the same time. So just bear with me on the live stream here. Okay. Colo Muani, give me your price predictions. I want to see your price predictions. I have somebody at Ratfield says 11 to 14K. I want to see what you guys think. We'll stick to see the gameplay. My man, Kalani, much love, man. Yeah, it's going to be... Once this game comes out, we're going to go heavy in. 13K, 7.5K, 10K, 14, 12K. You guys are thinking 12-ish, 14, 15K, 15K, 17 absolute tops. Okay. So give me a 1 if you think that Colo Muani is going to be the top 2 Evos. Give me a 2 if you think he's going to be in the top 5. There's a big price difference there. Top 2, give me a 1. Give me a 5 if you think he's a top 5. What are we saying? You guys saying twos. Dipsy, thank you for the follow, brother. Top 5? Okay. You remember, guys. Okay, so what you guys are telling me is exactly what I think. If it was a number 1 Evo or number 2 Evo, the price would pretty much just like skyrocket. Maybe go to 20K. Kind of like what like why Rashford's like super high right now, right? Is Rashford on an Evo, or is he just ridiculously high based off the Power Shop Plus? Mika, my man, thank you for the follow. Can you check loot? We will, Mecca. You just gotta be quick for when we pull these in. I'll be talking about all the cards there. Dipsy, just hanging with us here as we go through these. Okay, so I think I'm thinking around 12K. His price range is what, 290K? There's no way that's gonna happen. I'm gonna say 12K for Colo Muani. If he breaks past that, you're looking for Evo momentum. You're looking for a reversal as fast as it can. So I'm gonna say risk. I'm gonna say some risk here for Colo Muani. We're looking at the 82 or the 10 to K. We're looking at Colo. $7,100. Chat, give me a 5 in the chat if you want me to put my price prediction next to all these cards as we fill them out. The 24-hour price prediction. We'll do 20. Give me a. Did I say 5 or a 1? Yeah, give me a 5. You guys want me to do? Okay. Jake CR is back, my man. How you doing? Fake Witcher. Thank you for the follow, guys. Guys, my goal is to have fun here, man. We want to have some fun. I want to help you guys make some coins. And hey, we could be wrong, but the most likely we're going to guide you at least to understanding that where the risk is involved. That's the goal. New to foot, rather. Keep it going, John. Much love, Mateus. I got you, brother. Which packs to buy? We got you, man. Can you do some mass bidding filters methods? I can't find any good mass bidding filter on low budget. Yes, man. That's basically what we created. We created the John Sims method, where we buy, sell, flip. Did I get any coin? My chart update yet? Come on. He's got to be going. Looks like 550's not. These are starting to roll over. Hold on while I do this real quick, guys. Looks like market's a little bearish. It will sell at 500, so those should sell, man. Should get a quick return on those. Okay. Thank you for the follow, my man. Mateus. Punisher, guys, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the follows. The Potato God. Thank you as well for the follow. What happened to my chat here? Okay, so let's do this. All right, Kolomwani. Should we do a peak price? What do you guys think? Should we take our time and do like a peak price and a 24-hour price, or just do the 24-hour? What do you guys think? Give me a 1 if you want peak price and 24-hour. Give me a 5 if you want just the 24-hour. What do you guys think? Yeah, Jaden, we do, man. Is it the gold rare or commons? Gold commons. How do we flip method work? We were just flipping left back French players. Center backs work too. The more data, the better. Patience. Hit it. Yes, Ted. Yes, man. Perfect. Killer, dude. I'm glad the content's been helping you, man. Looking at Felix for 3K. I'm not set on Felix, but okay. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Peak price. I'm gonna say 14K. 24-hour price. I'm gonna say I think it'll hit its peak. Chat, do you guys agree? Give me a 1 if you agree it'll hit its peak in the next 24 hours, or by end of I'm gonna say 11K. It might go up I'm gonna say it's gonna hit 10K. I'm gonna say it's gonna hit 10K as the game comes out. It's gonna take a bullish or a bearish resistance line, but people will be doing their evos once they get access to the console. Then as the console comes out, you'll start to see it pull up off that price. It may go to 14, and anything beyond this, 14K plus. I see it kind of bullish past 14. I don't want to say anything over 14 though. Paz RT, thank you for the follow, my man. Okay, that's one. What are we saying is next? What are we saying next? Peak price in 24-hour for Camavinga. What are we saying? Peak price. And guys, what I'll try to do is I'll just probably post this in the Discord server. So if you guys want access to this every day, we'll just post it in the Discord server. What we doing with 6K? To get access to the game in 2 hours, what do I buy? My starter players like Bandavin? Dude, I would not buy Vonnevan or Yorkes. I think they're extremely overpriced. I have 20K. Any players I should invest in? Yeah, the Potato God. We're going all into those. Discord is free with Amazon Prime. So if you subscribe with Amazon Prime, you get in access to the Discord server for free. 37i. Thank you for the follow, brother. What's the new method to get more coins? We flip in. So we flip in first. First and foremost, we're trying to flip, and then if they don't sell, you keep relisting, and those left backs should sell now. Luis Diaz. Okay, let's see here. Price peak for Camavinga, we're gonna say 18K, I think, right? In 24 hours, I'm gonna say it's gonna be 16K. Wait a minute. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 12K. It's 7K right now, or 8K. It went up to 9.5. I'm gonna say 11. I'm gonna say 11K. Remember, guys, the price predictions are totally guesses. They're educated guesses with variables that we try to use, right? Thoughts on Malin? Okay, let me do Luis Diaz. He's asked about Luis Diaz like 12 times. Okay, let me do Luis Diaz real quick. I don't know if I like Malin. '84. I like 84s, man. I like 84s. Ladies and gentlemen, 40,000 coins for an 84 rated winger with 90 pace, 83 attack position, 87 stamina, and okay stats as a 4-star winger. Do you think it's worth it? Give me a 1 if you guys think 40,000 coins is worth it for Luis Diaz. Give me a 1. Give me a 2 if you do not think 40,000 coins is worth it. 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. What are we saying? No. That tells me it's overpriced, ladies and gentlemen. I do not like Luis Diaz at 40,000 coins. I do not like it. So this is a veto to me. Yo, I need to add some stuff. So guys, I take notes now during my live stream. I need like a graphic where I can just veto it and just vetoes a trade, like animation. My goal is to have some fun, you know what I'm trying to say? Let me add this to it. Okay, which players are safe? You'll see them on the live stream here. Yo, Coke with the 6 months. My man, thank you, brother. Where'd your coins go? Oh, they're in trades. They're in trades right now. I do not like Luis Diaz. Akanji. Let's check Akanji. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Oh,
We're back, baby. It's the beginning of a new age, a new time, a new day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's FC 25.
it's the season we've been waiting for since team of the season, man. To be fair, guys, this last in-game was actually pretty good, though. Coman or Payor, please check. Osin, you're gonna have to wait a second, my man. My priority chat's over on the other side. You know what I'm trying to say? Thank you for the follow. Daza in I7. Thank you for the follow, brother. What about Rashford? Rashford, I think, is way overpriced. We looked at that one earlier. Give me a second. Who am I looking at? Akanji. I need to check Akanji. We're gonna be checking players price by price, player by player. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily FC trading show, where we break down every single trade so you don't have to. So here we go, 7,000 coins. Market is starting to pull up. 84 rated, 78 pace. He's got the meta play style. No play styles though, ladies and gentlemen. No play styles. Sorry, meta. Like it's got a decent meta. So no play styles. Does throw this card off. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, 84 kanji. This should inflate, but how much? Is it investable, or are there
Other trades available.
Jaden, or do we have safe investments? We do have safe investments. One of my favorites is going to be Jonathan Ta as a safe investment. Ladies and gentlemen, is this investable or not? Yo, thank you, Tim. Give me a 1 if you guys think this is investable. Give me a 2 if you like other trades. What are we saying, ladies and gentlemen? What are we saying? Other trades available? Other trades better? Or is this
Good to go.
We're saying I see twos. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to have to veto the trade on a kanji. I agree. I see this as a playable card, and I see people using this. I do not see the community getting underneath it and the trading world getting underneath this.
It's not letting me on FUTalert website. Is it shut down?
It's not shut down. The database is updating, so our servers are down right now. They should be up in the next 6 hours. If they're not up in the next 6 hours, it's going to be tomorrow. We're working as diligently and as fast as we possibly can to get the AI up on the FC25 market. It will take some time for the AI to gain some knowledge as the market's brand new, and so it needs like 48 hours or so. So bear with us as the AI updates on the market. So if you guys don't know what FUTalert.ai is, we have built a website that uses AI and will update you and send you alerts directly to your phone. The alert system's in development, the AI system's in development. We do have the AI available. You can ask it, keep or sell, all that type of stuff. But it's still in beta. We're still rocking it out. We're very close. We're a small development team working on this together. So we're ready for one of the great, the evolution to FC trading, guys, will be ready here in the next couple weeks, as AI will be able to be traded on the FC market. Declan Rice. I actually like that one. Let's go check Declan Rice. I want to see Declan Rice. If I see a trade that I really like, I'll pull it up. Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. Joni 2006-9. My man, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in. What's the website name called? FUTalert.ai. You should see, there should be in the description and everywhere in my profile, all that type of stuff. Robson Ramos, my man, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We're up to 7 followers on the TikTok live. 5,000 likes on the TikTok live. Thank you guys. Ken Mateo, thank you guys. Analyze which packs to buy. I would just always go with, like, usually the bigger the better. That's usually the case. Okay, Declan Rice at 15K. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear what you guys think before we get into this. Give me a 1. Do you guys like Declan Rice? Give me a 2 if you do not. As a tradable investment, I'm saying, okay, 1 if you like it as a 2K investment, like 2 times your investment. So 1 if you think it'll 2x your coins, 2 if you do not. I want to hear what you guys think, and then I'm going to give you guys my 2 cents. 1 if you think you'll 2x your coins, 2 if not. What do you think? 87 rated Declan Rice, one of the most unique center defensive mids in the game. the coins you can throw cards at, you're going to go up in value. It's really how much, how fast, and if you can sell and time the market properly. That's what you're really looking for. Yo, Last Gladbach, thank you for the follow. Burke, thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, so that's the concept. Do you understand? So, like, any good flips right now? Oh, you know what? Let me go check my market real quick. See if any of our stuff is sold. We should have had some stuff sell. These should be turning over now. Let me go and see. Yeah, my left back should be selling here relatively quick soon. Marquinhos, please give me a second on the big stuff. We're trying to stay around the 25k range. The big stuff is gonna go. All the big stuff is gonna go. I don't think people are at that coin value yet, bro. Can you please check Rafinha? We'll put Rafinha next. I've had a lot of people ask about Rafinha. Okay, so what was the last card that we were talking about? It was Declan Rice. Okay, here's Declan Rice, guys. I actually think Declan Rice is a very safe investment. I think that this is going to be your 15k safe investment. Here's why. So basically, let me put this in the stats, and I'll break down my thoughts. Rice, he's at 15k. He was at 15k, I guess. 15.5, and then his peak price, I'm gonna say, is gonna be about 20. Gonna be about 28k. His 24-hour price is gonna be at 20k. Why would I say it's gonna be at 20k? Why do I think he's gonna get held down at 20k, guys? There's something very important that you guys have to understand when trading. You have to understand stuff when trading. Why do I think in 24 hours? So is this a tradable card for me in 24 hours? Is this a card I want to put my coins in right now as Declan Rice? Give me a 1, yes. Give me a 2, no. Why do I think it's going to be stuck at 20k? There's something very important you guys have to understand. How long to hold Todd? It's going to be like 7 days, man. You're really holding for the price range. Will Moore hits it, man. Yes, the price range. Yeah, price range stuck at 20k. So it's going to be like, basically it's going to be held down, and we have to handle the EA as gods. I don't like to give EA the power with my trades. I'm going to veto this trade today. But if this hits 20k and it's flat, and then a price range increases, and it's just like extinct, then I would say you might buy one of these as extinct because the price, how unique of this position is, and how many CDMs are there, guys. Usually what happens, let me explain how this market really works and where I kind of see how the value of the meta market. This is a week. Give me a 1 if you guys think this is a weekend. You're gonna see this card in the first weekend league. Give me a 1 if you guys think you're gonna see this. Those cards usually go up, right? Give me a 1 if you think so. Johnny Boy, if you had an hour or so to trade daily, roughly 15k. Profile players to target. Ted, man, I'm breaking them all down. There's so many cards. It's just me personally, 1 hour to trade. It's not really, you don't really have an hour to trade. You know what I mean? I think we'll see this. I think we'll see Declan Rice in the first weekend league. So if we see this card in the first weekend league, you're most likely going to see a valuation go up. So what I see is like a meta market. So at the highest point, you're going to see like a 1 million coin CDM. Nobody's going to be able to afford that. So what's going to happen is you're going to go down to like a 250k player. But again, nobody's going to be able to afford that right away. So you're going to look into around the 100k. So would you guys rather use Declan Rice or Tonali in your weekend league squad? Tonali, right? The Tonali card, the pace, right? The pace is a big deal. So Tonali's better than Rice. But if you can't afford Tonali, you're going to go with Rice. So Rice is that second option, right? So a lot of people aren't going to be able to afford the Tonali card. They're going to be forced to use like a card like Rice, or they're going to say, hey, you know what? Screw it. I think I can do better. And I'm just going to go with like a 5k card. What's that 5k card in the Prem? What's the 5K card? So basically it's going to jump like that. So do we see Declan Rice at like 25K playable? I think so. At 15K, I think it's close enough to that base card that people are going to spend that 10K to get this, right? So I think this is going to inflate to about 25K come the first week in league. You forgot Lorente? I'm not a huge fan of the Lorente card. I'm 50K already due to gold common method. Cheers, John. Let's go, man. Dude, the gold method runs. It runs. Yes, we did get some sales, so... I have to refresh. But okay. So, what I'm saying is with Declan Rice, I'm going to wait until it hits 20K. And then I might hit that like on like a bullish weekend league. What's the next one, guys? I think it's going to be Rafinha. We're going to check out Rafinha, okay? We'll check out Rafinha for the boys. Look at that coin account. Look at those sales, boys. Okay, here we go. Tamori? We'll look into Tamori. We'll do Rafinha first. It's really kind of like if you hit me at the right time, more or less. You know what I'm trying to say. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you, homies. Guys, I always have like a couple different investments going, and then on top of it, I always have flips. So I'm always trying to generate. Whoop. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Always trying to generate some of that revenue. Is there a guide you got for trading? Kind of. I might have to add that as a course on Medify, to be honest. Correa next. I can tell you right now, I think Correa is way overpriced, but based off of the Evo and how hyped the Evo is, guys, do you think Correa is number one on the Evo? Chat, what do you guys think the number one Evo is? The number one most completed Evo. Correa and Rashi. Will Totobo rise? I haven't looked at Totobo, to be honest. All right, we'll wait for those. Okay. Think Akanji. We looked at Akanji. I don't like it. It could go up. A lot of everything's going to go up. How's Stones doing? I haven't checked in. I sold out of a Stones, and then we rebought when he was at 2,500. Stones is 3,200. So we could sell my Stones. I think he could go up a little bit overnight just due to rarity. Neft with the 2 months. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, John. Still have my 4.6. You think it's worth spending them on 45Ks right now? Either the idea is that you want to get the best packs possible as soon before the inflation occurs, or you want to like extend it to try to use them at the best packs, or you want to use drafts. That's the idea. If you looked at Giorquez, yes, I think he's overpriced. Let's well, I need to look at Rafinha. A lot of people ask me about Rafinha. Let's check out my man Rafinha. Okay, so we're here at 36,000 coins. Ladies and gentlemen, I need your help. Is Rafinha going up? Type a 1 in the chat. Is he going down? Type it 2. What do you guys think? Rafinha going up, going down? What are you thinking? We're at 36,000 coins. He peaked at 57K. He's got decent links, left foot, 4-star, agility. He's loaded with play styles. Unique right wing. Not very many right wings in the game. What are we saying? Twos. Crashing. Up. Y'all are all over the place. You guys are thinking down. I want you guys to understand 84. Let me look at 84's last season real quick. I want to look at actual 84s. One of the best low budget winger in the game. He is. I want to make sure I give you guys the right information though, and do my due diligence on making the right call here. So I'm going to check the 84 rating. We're going to check the pricing structure on these, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to look at a couple of these. Federico Chiesa was not a bad choice last year, right? Moussa Diaby was not a bad choice last year. Very, very meta last year, right? Rafinha's up in that meta tier style play. Panda Utopia, thank you for the follows, guys. Remember, it is 100% free to follow to gain access and get free coins, man. You're pretty much getting free coins with free trading advice, and it's 100% free with Amazon Prime. You know what I'm saying? Leroy Sané. Actually, let's check Marcus Llorente, because that's going to be a good one. Marcus Llorente is going to be inflated a little bit based off of how unique and how utility he is. I'm looking for a winger. Let's do positions. We're going to do attackers. Wingers. We'll do wingers. Yo, what's up, Yasin? How you doing, brother? So we got Chiesa, Diaby, Sergnabry. No. I'm looking for... Actually, Luis Diaz was a card last year. He was 36K, and look at this. 80. This is really good. Diaz, just as we said earlier, guys, we did not see Diaz moving forward. His price is just going to stay up, and then game releases here, and then it goes up due to probably early demand, weekend league demand. Look at that, first Friday, and then Sunday, crash. First weekend league, crash the 84 market. Let's see here again, same thing. 84 market got annihilated that day. Here we go, Moussa Diaby. Same thing, crash at day, weekend league comes in, right? Boom, crash. 84 Chiesa, same thing. Look at that, guys, the full chart, just like that. So do I think that a card that we just talked about, 84 market, meta market, guys, we just did the price analysis. I don't like it. Ladies and gentlemen, run away as fast as you can from a Rafinha investment. I don't like it. Here's the thing, man. Do you have opportunity? Sure. I thought we were looking in quick flips. Yeah, but like, dude, if you look at quick flips, it's at 36,000 coins. The whole 84 meta winger market was at 36,000 coins, and then it didn't do anything. And so 24 hours from now is basically that first day, and then it just goes down, right? So it stays flat. So I didn't see any movement up. All I saw was it stay flat and then crash. I am, Yasin. How do I look? How do I get to 10K? And what do I invest after 10K? Leo, honestly, just stick with my content and you'll continuously make coin day after day, hand over fist. That's the idea, man. Hand over fist. Just keep bidding. How is it not giving me my coins? Give me my coins. There they are. Keep buying, keep flipping. Words? Yo, Yashin, I appreciate you. When should I buy Team of the Week Yamal? Sooner than later. I had 30. Honestly, yeah. I would buy him tomorrow. I had 32K, invested 1 stones, 1 Kamavinga, 2 stones. You have 1 stones or 2 stones? Or 3 stones?
Any particular players to invest? 30K?
Yeah, Milanos. Basically what we're doing is, if you look here, what we're doing is we are essentially, we're doing a price prediction on cards. So like right here, this is your 25K. Five to 10K investments. And these are all 24-hour flips. I'm just gonna say flips. I hate saying investments. Everybody says investments. These are not investments. Investments are like, I'm gonna buy this and hold it for like a long period of time. Jonathan Tah, you could argue, is an investment, because you're gonna buy it and hold on to it. Okay. I'm gonna say no to Rafinha. Who's next, guys? Who's next? Tamori. That's right. $83 Tamori. Still in the Serie A. Crazy levels of pace. 83. What was he last year? Was he an 84? I think he was, right? Reeton. Trent AA. We'll have to look at that. So he took a huge dip after the first week in league, huge rise before it. Let's think. Walking to the moon? Is he? Is he moving? He might be. 85 at 12K, Prem striker. That's why we put him in the risk category. Let's see here. Musiala's down 20K. Okay, let's hear Coman. Coman's not a bad one to think about, or for me to look in. Shumini's price range is to 10K. I'll have to look at these. We're doing it one by one. Okay, so we have who? Tamori. He's at 25K. That's probably pretty accurate. Chat, give me a 1 if you guys think this is going to go over 35K. Give me a 2 if you think it's going to be under 35K. What are we saying? Panda Utopia. Thank you for the follow. Bank a 0. A 0. Thank you for the follow, my man. 2. You think 2? 1 and 2? Please check Davies. Yeah, Davies is inflated, man. Davies is one of those weird cards that pop. Dark Cora. Thank you for the follow, brother. I had 32K invested in 1 stones, 1 Kamavinga, 2 stones. What do you think? Dude, what do you mean by 3 stones? Are you talking about 3 stones, 1 stone, 2 stones? What do you mean? I like Kamavinga. I like stones. I like them both. Stones is a little bit longer trade. Kamavinga is a little bit hot and pop. Pigeon, how you doing, man? Hey, appreciate you, man. Sell Rojo now? Rojo? No, I'd probably hold on to him. I think 35K is the perfect price for him. Yeah, I do too. So, based off of that, guys, we're not going to get a 2x return on this, but it will go up like 1.5, 1.8K, 1 or 1.7 times, right? Sorry, bro. 1 rice and 2 stones. No worries. I don't mind rice. I think there's better investments out there, and same with stones. I think they're both safe investments. I think there's other stuff that's going to move faster. Kamavinga is one of those. Do you think Inform Boniface will rise? I think all the Informs should do well. They usually do. But I'd wait until... I would just quick sell them and then use those coins to continue to trade. That's usually what I do if I get a team of the week first couple days. Quick sell, use those coins, then recover it back. Just buy Kamavinga for 7.4. Kamavinga is not a bad one. That's one of my favorites. Should I keep or sell O'Block? We can look at O'Block, but usually goalkeepers, you know, I'm not even gonna look at it. I'll say it real quick. Goalkeepers are usually like the safest way to throw your coin. All right, I guess we're just gonna go with that. These guys should sell here shortly. Liz Cone, my man, guys. Jack Potsy, thank you for the follows, guys. All right, who's up? Will the midnight market crash affect managers? Yes, everything should come in, man. Yeah, Denner 01, yeah. TikTok is coming back, man. TikTok's coming back, and it's coming back full force. I don't really have an editor this year, so I'm gonna be trying to do things solo. So you'll probably see a lot more unedited stuff and more raw. Maybe not so viral, and then you'll see the Do Not Do This SBC series. So what I'm gonna try to do is try to get an edited Do Not Do This SBC video out as soon as possible, and then we go live after that. Are gold comments still a move? Yes, bro. Oh yeah, Matt. Bro, can you go through the notes? Yes. Okay, give me a 5 if you guys want me to go through the notes. Give me a 5 if you guys are very curious of what this is right here. Or on TikTok, you guys are right here. Those notes, give me a 5. Okay. Okay, so what we're doing all week, and if you guys like this, make sure you spam the likes. If you guys like this, this is what we're doing all week. Basically what I've done is last season we predicted every single player card and its price for like the first 2 weeks, and it did pretty well. We had a couple viral videos on it, but this season I want to do a little bit different. I want the market to go out the first day, and then we update accordingly based off of it, because I spent so much time like calculating cards that just didn't matter. And this season I want to calculate the stuff that actually matters. And so my goal in the live stream is to do this. So you'll see over here and TikTok right here, I have some notes, and on these notes, is that gonna block you? Yeah, it is. Basically on these notes, I have like the strategy. So I have less risk and less volatile, and then risk and volatile. Okay, so it's basically the idea is that what I want you guys to be doing is monitoring 5 different trades. Okay, so based off of your coin account, you can only accumulate to these certain points. If you have like 100K, like, or 50K, 100K, you can pretty much do them all. But the idea is that what happens is when the market starts to inflate, you may miss the curve on one of those investments. So I want you to have like 3, 4, maybe 5 different options for each trade. I recommend at least 2. You need to be tracking 100% 2 of those cards, okay? So if you're in the 25K range and you're thinking about investing with a 25K flip, the idea is that you need 2 cards at least that you think are gonna bull in price. What happens is you'll take a card like Tamori, that's about a 25K card, and let's say another 25K card, and then Tamori starts to shoot to 30K, and then you're like, oh crap, I just missed out on the investment because I price predicted that to go to 38K. I missed out on the bull run, it's not worth my time anymore. But you see a Lewandowski at 22K, and you're thinking, well, I still think that one's gonna do well. Inflation's starting to kick in, I can hit that. What happens is you miss out on the inflation period, and then you miss out on that like huge bull run. And that's why I'm going to try to do everything I possibly can to make it to where you guys do not miss out on those trades. So make sure you guys ding the bell and get notified when we do go live, because my whole purpose, my whole goal is to hit that. And if you guys are in my premium server, you'll get my access on the 24/7 curve when I'm offline, off stream. You'll see me update some trades. I was doing some trades this morning. I had a couple meetings before I went live, and then we hit here. But the idea is that we're going to be trying to basically go for 25K flips. We're going to go for 10 to 15K flips. We're going for 5 to 10K flips, and then 2 to 5K, and of course the no risk stuff. And so each one's going to be categorized with risk and safe. And then I'm going to be actually trying to get the peak price and 24-hour price. So I'm going to try to price predict. I'm going to try to get you the peak price in like the next 7 days. I'm going to say 7-day peak price, right? 7 days, right? So it's like a 7-day peak price. So like within the next 7 days, what I think the price is most likely going to go to type of thing. And then the 24-hour price. So we're trying to give you guys a guideline of like if it's a quick flip or if it's hold for a little bit, right? And so a card like Jonathan Tah, here's an example. A card like Jonathan Tah, these safer trades, usually these are going to be like I'm going to say a 7-day peak price. I'm going to say it's going to be probably closer to like 8. I'm going to say closer to like 8K. 24 hour, like a 24-hour price is going to be closer to like maybe like 4,500. Probably something like that, right? Maybe, right? So is this worth your time to invest in right now? Like is it worth your time to invest into Jonathan Ta? Or is it more worth your time to like try to find something else that's going to be bullish? Does that make sense? Thank you, John, for the parameters. Of course, man, I got you. So that's the objective of the live stream. Basically, my goal this season, guys, as a professional coach, a top 200 player, and a trader, is to help make you guys coins, get you good at the game, and then show you guys the best gameplay possible, and have some fun doing it. So having the best experience on EAFC 25. That's my goal for you guys. And so any questions you guys have, my goal is to answer that the best I possibly can. So anyways, let's go ahead and do it. Berto, thank you for the follow on the TikTok live. We're up to 9 followers on the TikTok live, 6,000 likes on the live. Thank you guys. If I missed your chat, I apologize. I'm not trying to. Just a lot going on right now. What do I do with 1.5k? Flip the gold comments, my man. If you guys are underneath here, you guys should be doing my John Sims method. Maybe I make a video on the John Sims method. What do we say, guys? I might make that. So I'm gonna be dropping some series of videos, and one of those video series is gonna be like basic trading stuff. I'm gonna be doing coaching analysis stuff. I've got boot camps coming out. I've got step-by-step how to get better at the game type of stuff coming out. All that I've been working so freaking hard on this stuff for you guys. So bear with me as we continue to go. But my goal is to get you guys the most value possible for an FC stream and community. FIFA Jack 0914, thank you for the follow, my man. Do you think any cards will increase after the packs this night, or will all drop? I think a lot will go up. That's the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do right here today. What is the John Sims method? Basically, buy cards at 300, sell them at 400. Gold commons, easy money, easy flips. Typically, I like nations when I'm doing it. Nations paired with positions. I don't usually trade leagues. Thoughts on CR7 at 23k? Dude, people just like CR7. But he's still an 86 rated, 5-star skills, 4-star weak foot, and it's Cristiano. Which example will go up? Budget 14k. So if you think about it, budget 14k. And guys, this whole list is going to be posted into the premium server. So if you are on the premium, you will have access to this. So just let you guys know. Mug, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Welcome back, brother. Okay, so what to do at 2.6? Stick with my no risk trading under 5k right here. And you should pretty much be doing no risk trading. Yo, we already got those back. Those already sold, boys. Those already sold. You savages. Okay. How answer that question. I can explain it. Why would the prices go crazy up out of nowhere, then come down? Demand, no supply? Let's think about this. Demand, no supply. You guys are like on the right track. There is no demand. Okay, so you can't say it's not a supply or demand thing, but like, I don't think of it in terms of supply demand. I think in terms of like, what's happening with the counts of coins of accounts. Okay, let's take the user experience real quick, for this. Okay, so how, out of like the coins you have, guys, how much, give me a percentage of that is in one card. What's the percentage, or how many cards is your entire coin account in right now? What's your entire account? What? Give me how many cards you are trading with right now. How many cards are you trading? Not a percentage. How many cards are you trading with on your total coin account? So 3 cards, 2 cards, right? 2 cards, right? More coins on market, so people will want to buy meta cards. More coins means more they're able to pay for it. That's later down the road. That we're not there yet. We don't have that coin yet. 1, 4, 2, 5, right? So you see how we're very small numbers. We're very small numbers. Now, give me I just want to see a 7. See, just so I see this. Give me a 7 if you actually have built a team. Give me an 8 if you have not built a team. Just so I keep this organized. 7 if you've built a team. 8 if you have not. So if you look at that, so what we're doing, guys, is I'm taking a poll, okay? You guys on TikTok have, okay. You see how majority of the community here is on 8? What does that mean? That means that all your coins are locked up in an investment. Does that make sense? So if you guys are in on 1 or 2 or 3 max trades and you don't have a team, what happens when the game comes out? Are you going to buy a team? You're going to sell one of those. So stuff comes in the market, right? And you're getting packs open. But then those packs turn into assets. And then, so it's like the market's just getting like, just like literally like that's what's going to happen. And so like cards like Ollie Watkins, Camavinga, they go up, they go down, they go up, they go down. It's just because people are selling stuff out as investments because they're never going to play with it. They're selling that investment, they're buying a team, and they're going to trade with the rest. Or then what happens is maybe they just buy up a bunch of stuff because it's still super cheap because nobody's bought stuff yet, and so it goes up and inflates the market. So it's going to be all over the place right now. So just understand that people's coin accounts are heavy invested into a single card. And when that happens, what usually is the case, guys, it's RTTKs, it's RTTFs, it's those dynamic cards. Remember those dynamic cards? We always say sell before the match. Why? Because they always come down. Why? Because people oversaturate the investments. And so it oversaturates. And then the people that think that they're going to hold on to it because it's going to go up after the game, even after a win, usually lose. And the reason why is just oversaturation from markets. So right now the market can be oversaturated because we're all putting our coins into like 183 or 184. That's why I don't like 81s, 82s, 83s, 84s. I like 85s, 86. I'm okay with 84s. I'm not so okay with like 83s, 82s, 81s unless they're like such a good buy. Like in 85 John Stones at 2,500 coins that we saw and we just bought it. It's because it's so oversold that it has to pull up, and already has, right? Because that's just a reference of like RSI. If you guys know what relative strength indicator is, basically that's just like the simple concept. Doku is an example of something that's like overbought right now. It's a fast card and it'll continue to get bought, but people will sell it and maybe they won't use it and they'll build a whole team off of like that 7K or 10K that they have off of Doku. Cards with low rating, what you want is a high rating and low price. That's, if you can combine that with some sort of meta in the mix, you're good. Like that's why I love the DePaul card, because you can't miss. You can't miss on DePaul. He's decent rated, he's decent priced, decent links, He's decent meta. He hits all 4 of my categories when it comes to like a decent trade. It's just, will the community get behind that card? I think so. On the first weekend league, I could see that card hitting 10, 15K maybe because of how decent that card is. And it's just a box to box. It's a very simple card, 84 rated. I mean, if it had a 5-star week, it'd be 25, 30, 40K. It'd probably be 25K, right? If it was 85 pace, it would be, 80K, right? It's very close. So what I'm trying to say is, you just described Marquinhos. There you go. And so when I'm looking at all these cards, guys, though I missed your chat, like our Arabian, I'm sorry, brother. When I look at all these cards, man, I'm taking all this data that I'm trying to take. I'm basically trying to take all this data and I'm trying to apply it together, right? So I'm trying to think of where the money's going to go. It's not if it's good, bad, or indifferent. Sometimes those can affect it, but where's the money going to go and why, right? If you can find why, you can usually understand an outcome. Who's at 2K? And it's not, guys, it's really not that hard, right? A lot of it's just simple. It's really simple stuff. Buy low, sell high. Just look for stuff going up. You buy the stuff, but while it's overbought, high rated card, meta card that's low price, you buy it, right? It's very simple stuff. A lot of it can be simple. Some of it can be a little bit trickier to hit the momentum, but like realistically, if somebody was asking me about Messi, how much is Messi right now? I hope you guys see it. I'm not trying to make it the most challenging thing ever, because it's not. Especially trading. If you want to pop onto the stock market, then it's little. You have 2 Watkins you bought for 10K. You think I'll lose on my investment? Maybe. 350K. Oh man. DN size, he does. Interesting. How much is his 88? Oy. I don't know if this is worth 350K, to be honest. Lewis Hicks, thank you for the sub. Oi, hey, yeah, my man, thank you for the follow. And cool gamer name, thank you for the follow. Anis FR 92, thank you for the follow. And Uni Costina, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Gone to Auspus at 1.1 is minimum. He's up to 1.4, sold them all. Hey, easy coin, cheeks. What do I do at 25K? JP, man, I know you're better than that, man. I recognize you. You're better than that. You're better than that. What are you doing, man? Ask me a broad, general question like that. What are you doing? Give me an educated question. Is 4.5K good for Convinga? What do you think, man? Yeah. Bruno Fernandes or 2 Moanis for investment? I would say the Moanis. I don't know about Bruno. Watkins up to 11.5. The market is moving like a roller. Dude, I told you. I told you, man. The high-rated, higher meta style stuff it's just, dude. There's such less volume in there, and so like the demand is like, if you think about it, if there's like 5 cards on the market at that certain price range, and then there's a jump of a bear. So like if the resistance has 5 cards right here, and then there's no cards in between it to like, if it's 11K resistance and there's like no cards above it to like 15K, once those all 5 come in, and then what do you think the price range is going to update to? That 15K. But will the first card sell at 15K? Maybe. Will the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth card sell? Probably not. Then the price comes down a little bit because those people that just bought, then they start selling. It comes down to like 13K. You see this all the time. That's what happened with like, guys, oh my gosh, I hate when I start talking like this because I get off stream and I'm exhausted. So I just keep on going after tangent after tangent after tangent. So like this is what happens here, and then it pulls down and then it pulls up. So that's exactly what's happened with Camavinga. So many people that bought at 5K, they see this and then it pulls down, it pulls up. That's like the exact explanation for why this occurs. This is basic understanding of support and resistance, guys. Basic knowledge of support and resistance. If you know what support is, if you know what resistance is, that's like as easy as it gets. Robbie Tro, my man, thank you for the follow, brother. Should I invest in Ake? Ake's okay. I think elsewhere is better. Ruben Diaz on PC. I like Ruben Diaz. He's cheap. He's probably over. It's just fodder. I wouldn't go fodder yet. Is Camavinga the perfect playable investment? Yeah, honestly, it's one of the better ones. Same as DePaul. I think this is one of the best ones you can get as a playable asset that's underneath 10K. I really think so. Alex, thank you for the follows. Guys, we're up to 10 followers on the TikTok live, 6,000 likes, almost 3,500 views there. What do you think DePaul will rise to and how long? I'm thinking at least 8K. Maybe it hits 10. If it goes over 10, it might hit 12, 15, but I don't think it's going to go over 15. Do we agree that EA will lose millions if Alaba is an objective? I don't believe them. Alaba? I don't think they'll lose millions by any means. Alaba's not... can he go CDM, false back? I mean, Alaba's going to be a monster as like a stay back, fullback. You know what I'm trying to say? If you do that. Yo, I was going to say your name, but I can't say your name. Thank you for the follow. And how long will it take to get that price for DePaul? It's going to be a couple days, but 84 should push. Usually 84s that are underneath like 8, 10K, guys, usually go up. 84s that are above like 20K, they don't come up. They don't come up any more than where they're at. They usually fall, okay? If you have like an 84 Luis Diaz, I want you to go check the chart from last year and tell me if that's still a good investment, right? It's not. It's not. You're insane if you think it is, right? We gotta keep bidding, boys. Coman. Oh, yes. I'll look up Coman. We'll do Coman next. Let me bid on this, and I'll do Coman next. That works. Have anything better to invest with 14K than 2 Moanis? Yes. You're kind of seeing it on my screen right now, my man. Okay, let's go look at who was I looking at? Coman. Oisin, I want to say thank you for your patience. Yeah, Coman might be 7,000 coins, a 5-star, 3-star, 90 pace. This is a very nice card. This one should do very well. 84, 6'9". He just jumped up to 7'2". This is a card that seems oversold at the moment and should be pulling up. So he's already hit a price of 11K, tested the line around 11K. Let's go check Coman. Yo, thank you for the follows. Yo, Toto47 and 27 say 2. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. What should I do at 10K? You're kind of seeing it, man. Did I just boom, 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 boom. Oh, I want to look at Coman last year. Why is Tasso cheap? Just it's overpacked right now. Not enough people buying it yet, but it's going to be a really good card. So last season, guys, yes, it's an 85, so it's going to be inflated. He went up to 60K last year. From 30K all the way up to 60 pre-release, and then the game even came out and he still stayed above 40K, and then first weekend league hits and he trashes. So what does this tell us, ladies and gentlemen? Give me a 1 if you see this card going above 20K. Give me a 1 if you see this card going above 20K. Give me a 2 if you do not. 1 above 20K, 2 you do not. I want to see what you guys think, because ultimately it comes down to you guys. 1 above. Meta card, 5-star skills, 3-star weak foot, rapid plus play style, flair, first touch, quick step, acrobatic, 5-star skills. He's got pace, positioning. He's okay at passing. He's got agility and dribbling. 2 no, 15K max. My man saying tapped out at 15K. Here's the thing, man. I don't know. This one is going to be really interesting. Too many packs. Yeah, too many packs. Man, if I think this one has a chance, though. This one has a chance. I think this has a chance. I know it will get to 15K. I know it will get to 15K. Will it get to 20? Because like a card like Luis Diaz is at 30K. French Bundesliga links. Gold common method? Yeah, you'll see us do it. You'll see us do it. Robson. You'll see us flipping them. Hold or sell team of the week, Adeyemi. I would quick sell it, use those coins, keep trading. Ooh, Coleman's a tough. I think Coleman's a safe trade, but I think it's gonna. I'm gonna put him. I think he's a safe trade, and I think that you're gonna have a 24-hour. Let me see here, 7-day peak price. I'm gonna say 19.5K. I'm gonna say 24-hour price. I'm gonna say 9.9K. I'm gonna say right now he's at 84. He's an 84 at 7,400. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. What do you guys think? 5 if you think that's an accurate depiction. Give me a 4 if you think I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong, I want to know what you think. There's a reason why I went 9.9. There's a reason why I went 19.5. 5s? I'm seeing a couple 5s. So at 25K, John, do you think buy a Camavinga, maybe a Dowlett? A lot. We haven't looked at Dowlett for a minute. I don't like Dowlett too much, man. Or Sammy. If you think I'm wrong, why? I'm curious your train of thought. That's how we get better at trading. How soon after midnight? Because if I'm wrong if I'm not thinking of something clearly, I want to make sure we get that information correct. How soon after midnight will we want to buy? It's gonna be a momentum thing. Davies was 25K 2 hours ago. I lost a ton on him. Dude, that's the thing about those cards, dude. He's like, what, an 82 at 25K? It's insane. Can I see the safe trades, please? Yeah, they're just listed, so you'll see them. Price already dropping. Yeah, guys. The market's not going up yet. Like, everything's pulling down, right? Everything's pulling down. You don't want to buy just yet. Now, I bought a Camavinga earlier today, and it's still pulling down a little bit. So the whole market's slowly pulling down, right? And why is that? People are maybe selling their teams because they're about to play. Oh, you just got a Coman for 6.5. Easy money, man. Yo, who is that? Thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. Iced Brum, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Okay. What's up, John? Should I sell Inform Yamal or keep? I'd probably keep it, but I'd quick sell it and then use those coins to trade. And then just don't mess up your quick sell. Cantona? Dude, Cantona is a hold, man. Anything that's above like 50K, guys, is a hold. Anything that's like an 86 or higher, or Inform, some sort of rarity, that's a playable meta. That's 86, 87 or higher. Hold on to that. When is the first weekend league? This week or next? I believe it's after the first game release, so it's like 2 weeks from now. What do you do with 5K? Gold common flips, my man. Do the John Simmons method. One second. Kind of lock in some trades, boys. manager is good to buy. Yes, that's actually not a bad investment. If there's a good investment to go in, it's like French and Brazilian managers. Okay, so Evos. When we talk about Evo trading, guys, I think they're oversaturated right now. Now, a little bit, they're saturated, but I do think there's going to be a large level of demand. So the real question is, can you get the Evo and sell it in the hype before the hype ends? Okay, so let's break this down. There's Evos that do well, and there's Evos that literally just you lose everything on. Like, it's almost like buying an NFT when they first came out, right? Some of them are good, and some of them are like, oh, crap. Are you serious? Why did I buy that, right? That's how I look at the Evo market, okay? So that's how I look at the Evo market. I look at the Evo market as like altcoins for crypto. You know what I'm trying to say? That's how I look at it. Some of it does really well, but they're rare, and then the rest are just trash. Okay, so let's think about that. So why would one do really well versus one do really bad? Let's break that down. What do you guys think? I want to hear what you guys think. Why is FUTalert down? We're updating the database. We're getting it up as soon as we can, Video Squad. We're doing so much in the background, man. We're doing so much in the background. We're a small development team essentially doing it. So until we get that investment, we're a small team working on it. But dude, it's revolutionary to the FC market. So once we get it up, and with more support, as you guys start to sign up for FC Alert and trade with Alert, the more we get Alert, the more support we get onto the site, man. The better it'll be. We're basically we're working with such a small team right now. We're trying to do everything we can to get it up. Because everyone does one player over the other. Exactly. So there's hype. It's hype, right? NFTs, they're hype. Why are there still a couple NFTs that are working, right? Everything else just got destroyed, right? When Gary V was like, everybody needs to be doing NFTs, man. Everybody needs to be doing NFTs, right? He was basically everywhere, right? That's how Evo trading is. You get every influencer saying, oh my God,
Look at this Evo!
and then what happens? You get eyes on it, and they're like, oh, I might do that. So then they buy a couple, whatever, and then they invest in it, right? And then guess what other happens?
Another influencer said, hey, look at this Evo!
And then next thing you know, there's eyes on that one. That one's better than the other one. And they dump out the last one and say, sell it. So what I like to say is go through the Evo list and pick out your top 3. Those top 3, and then be very critical on those 3 and why, right? So like rarity, like a left back, the reason why I went with Kadioglu is because of the left back rarity and how good the links, how long this card is going to last me. This card's going to last me a while. So that's where I'm looking at Kadioglu. It could turn over and just completely get killed, right? So for example, what about Balde? I'll talk, that's not an Evo. Yes, Foot Sharp, you're good. But you can buy a bronze rare cam and then sell it for $250 and you can start generating coins. So what I'm trying to say is, when you're Evo trading, you want to be either on the trend or not at all. You're either in on the big money or you're just not trading it whatsoever. If you're holding for a big stuff. Now, doesn't mean that you can't like try to ride something and like as it's starting to, move up, take, like they call it skim trading in stocks, like small cap stocks. They call it like skimming. Like skimming the market. That's usually what we do in this market, is basically buy low, sell at market value. That's what you could do. You could skim the market on those little waves of like cards like this. This card could go and be huge, but it needs influence, right? It needs viral. It needs community feeling. There's a reason why there's a lot of creators out there that like overhype stuff, because they buy the stuff before they say it. It's obvious, right? Discord servers are notorious for that, okay? Discord servers are notorious that have like 25, 50,000 people in it, and then guess what they say? Hey, they go and they spend all their coins on it, and then they say, hey guys, this is gonna be a good investment. It doesn't even matter if it's a good investment. Why? Because 25,000 people go and be like, me. and then they raise the price up and they don't care and they think it's going to go to a certain price point and they sell, right? Like very similar to like the people that lost on the stock trade on GameStop, right? The guy that made all the money, he would post his trades at the end of the day. Those people that held, they lost big time because it went phew right after he said sell. Had you sold any time before that, the day 2, 3, 4 days before, you still hit like a peak price. So what I'm trying to say is when you're Evo trading, you need to be staying on the trend. So whatever's moving and volatile up, that's what you need to be on, even if it's not a good trade. Like, I don't like Rashford, but if I buy now, sell now, and just make sure I get it and gone, it's get it in, get it gone, then you're good. But when we talk about investments, holding it overnight, that's when you take risk on Evo. So be understanding that when I trade Evos, it's in, out, skimmed. I skim coins out. I might skim a 500 coins. I might skim 1,000 coins. I'm not skimming, like, I'm not trying to get like 10,000 coins off a trade, right? Unless I know for a fact that like that's the best possible Evo, right? Like a Correa card's not bad. But Correa is oversaturated, 10, 12K. But maybe when the game releases, we don't know. The information we don't know is that maybe every single person, their mom says, oh my God, this is the best card ever. So what happened last year? What was the best Evo that dropped last season, guys? Can anybody tell me the best Evo that dropped last year? What was the absolute best one? Guys, if you're asking me keep or sell, bear with me, guys. We're going through the market, so hang tight with me. If you're asking me specific cards, it's going to be tough. Fati and Lorente. Yes, so let's go look up Fati and Lorente, right? Those were the 2 most SBCs done last season. And let's go see what happened to Fati. Dapo? I don't even remember Dapo. It was, dude, it was the 78 rated Fati, right? Not this one. This one. He went all the way from basic to extinct, right? And then he crashed, right? So the thing about it is, this tells me that the second the game came out, halfway through, before the game actually officially released, this card was dumped. So it was pumped and then dumped, right? It's pretty common. That's about what that's basically what we're saying today. And we should know that, right? Every single Evo card gets pumped and dumped, right? Because there's no demand once it leaves, type of thing, right? Same thing here, 40K off the bat. When was the Evo though? When did this Evo come in? Was it Adapo at 98? Yeah, but that's like a really rare Evo chain. That's the only thing, Uncle Rico. How much are you selling stones for and selling them for? I'm going to be trying to sell them for at least around 4K. Evo is super early on. Yeah, but it's very niche. I don't think the community was underneath that. So what I'm saying is you could have a really good one, but that doesn't hit the mainstream media and you miss out on it. Zay the Chemist, my man, thank you for the follow. Mikleo, my man, thank you for the follow. Lorente was in November. Yeah, I think so. I remember Lorente because I had him in my squad, but Fati was the guy. Fati was the guy last season. 78 went all the way up to 10K. So, what do you guys think is going to be the best evolution for the Ultimate Edition, like Evo chain? Which one do you guys think is going to be the best one? I want to hear your top 3. What are the top 3 you think? Caddy, Kim, Is Gear Karras on Evo chain? If he's not, I probably doubt it. Now, Darwin Nunez is super hyped, right? We'll put Gisei. I don't see Salma. Jonathan David. Here's the thing is, Jonathan David would be my pick, but the problem is there's no links to him. Are you saying Salma Pereira? Pretty good. To be fair, 97 jump. That is pretty dang good, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty solid, man. Chat, between Kolo Muani and Salma Parejo, who would you choose? 1 for Kolo, 2 for Salma. What would you guys choose? Who would you like more? Who would you do in the Evo? Salma or Kolo? 1 for Kolo, 2 for Salma. Salma for you, but community will pick Kolo. See, I think you're right. And so trading doesn't matter what we want. It's what the community wants. It's what little Billy Timmy down the street says to little Billy Timmy up the street, right? Bought 10 French managers, 900. They're at 2K. You could, honestly, Jonathan, you're in a great spot. Do you think you could 2x your coins by that trade and put it into something else that could make you even more coins? If so, then do that. If not, hold it. Do the intro Evo take away 1 skill, or is it glitch on the... No, they don't take an Evo away, I don't think. I'm doing robbery. Okay, so let's say... Yeah, and so like Angel Correa, would you do Angel Correa or Kolo Muani? What do you guys think? Correa or Kolo? Correa or okay, Correa 1, Kolo 2. What are you guys thinking? Keep or sell Rudiger? Keep Rudiger, man. That's gonna be an insane card. He ball at 30K. Would you get any of these? What do you mean? Correa. So that tells me the community is more likely to dump Kolo and not do Kolo and Salma and do Correa. Now Correa or Inaki? Now I don't know, man. 2-star weak foot, right? Or 3-star weak foot. 3-star weak foot. Why are metas crashing? Nobody can afford them. Don't worry about it. Just supplies coming in, nobody can afford it. Has everyone got their pre-order FIFA points? No, not yet. Clips on, my man. Thank you for the follow. You should get them like within 24 hours of like first step onto the console. So I buy Declan Rice for 12K. Sounds like a really good deal. I thought Kolo would be more popular. Yeah, it's... Dude, the Correa card I think is better. Are we saying... Yeah, I'm saying Correa against Inaki. Darwin Nunez or Correa. What are we saying? I think the same thing, right? It's about the same. I'm thinking Correa as well. Did they really? And so I think Correa beats now. Gisei. Here's the thing. Gisei's pretty nice. Look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 12K for Declan Rice. Yes. This is a very nice card. But the problem is what? What's the problem? No hype. Right. So, like, that gets dumped into the trading market. And so I would say Correa is where I would spend the coin if I'm going to go in on this. Now, the question is, he was 11K. He's 15,000 coins. His price range at 20K. There's a good chance this will go straight to 20K, especially as momentum pushing. So, what about Molina for the other Evo? Maybe, man. Here's the thing. You could get links to Correa. So let me ask you a question. With the link to Correa, what is the best link to Correa? There's two really good ones. What are the two best links to Correa? There's like 5. But the best playable one, Alvarez. Alvarez is expensive though, man. I'm gonna say DePaul. He should invest in 7K. Should I invest in your 7K? My 7K? What do you mean, Elias? We have a full list over here. I'm gonna say, guys, DePaul. Right, DePaul. If you have Correa, you're gonna have DePaul. That's like hand, fist, and right. So, given that, wouldn't you see DePaul being a good investment compared with the Evo of Correa? I do. That's why I love dude. DePaul just hits it, man. So, but here's the question: is it smarter to put 15K into Correa or 15K into DePaul? That's the question we don't know, right? Maybe it's worth, you know what I'm trying to say? Maybe it gets price fixed at 20K and just doesn't come off that extinct price at 20K, right? Maybe it hits that and EA just screw us, right? Or they update it goes to 30K, we're good, right? For sure, because Correa will be usable without the Evo. And I agree. He will be, his card's good without the Evo too. I totally agree. I'm investing in Lauren James. Let's pray. Hey, it's actually not a bad card. Have you guys seen the Lauren James card? It's actually a pretty good card. Dude, it's up to 36K. Now at 19. Seller keep Neymar. Keep Neymar. Damn, I thought she'd be like 100K. Dude, she does not get the love. What should I buy with 7K? Honestly, we have tons of investment. What is it, John? I'm invested in Naki Williams. I don't like Naki Williams investment. I think it's gonna get killed faster than the other stuff. Guys, remember, we don't have major levels of supply yet. So all the stuff that's inflated based off of like poor investments, it hasn't gotten crushed yet. We just haven't, that stuff just has not gotten crushed yet. And the inflation to take up the stuff that actually is worth valuable hasn't gotten hit yet. Oh man, we got hit. Oh, here we go. What's up, coach? How do you stand on quick selling informs and quick recovery? I think it's a fair play. It's legal, right? We're locked in, man. Is there someone I would buy? I should buy that will be worth a lot, bro. Sounds like you're a new trader. Is that right? Our objective here is to give you the best price prediction possible. That's the objective, man. What happened to the 7.5? Heard they got moved. I'm not sure, to be honest. Diaby 17K. Wait, Diaby's at 17K now. I thought Diaby was like 7. Bobby Hunter, thank you for the follow. There you guys go. There was a jump. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a jump. We had that one on the list. At 7.2. Should I still hold? So that tells you that might be moving early stuff. So let's go check that Camavinga. So if you guys have coins right now, you may want to consider 80. Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
We have movement! If you have coins, you may want to go in now!
This is the moment we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is that moment where the market starts to move. It's moving. I felt a little pop. Did you feel a little pop?
I did.
All right, here we go. Confirmed, yep. Market's starting to pick up, ladies and gentlemen. Sent a notification out to the Discord. Yo, Chris, I appreciate you, man. PC usually is a lacking indicator. Here we go. You have 4 Camavingas. Nice, man. You may see a bear. So what I'm going to be doing is, guys, I'm going to keep an eye on my Camavinga. My Camavinga is going to be like a reference point for your cards. If you have investments, now's the time to keep an eye on it. Market is moving. It is pulling up. So we do have to be aware that it could rotate out. There could be initial pop. And so we may want to sell in this pop, okay? You may want to sell in this pop. 9K there. It is moving up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing bullish movements right away. You see that 4 minute? In a couple seconds, guys, it's going to be down to like 9 minutes here at 9K. Let's see here. Let me readjust this. I want to say thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the follows. This is why we're here, guys. Oh, my God.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's how you trade, boys. If you know, you know. Zizo the Legend, thank you for the follow. Thami, Zini, thank you for the follow. Jay King, Bobby Hunter, Ali Bug, Hari, Amond Hanger, thank you for the follows, guys. We are bullish right now. Total market, it may be moving. We went straight extinct at 9K. Oh, 9,100. We're on for the ride. Ladies and gentlemen, strap your belt in, because we're in for a long ride. So no resistance all the way up to 9,500. We're moving up to 10K. I feel like I'm at an auction house right now. We got a couple pages here at 10K. It may get bearish right here at 10K. Let's see here. That's the price. Is that the price cap on Camavinga? It is. The price range is extinct at 10K. I think it's going to get updated at some point. This card, you will most likely see this one go to extinct. Could go up to 12. It's gonna get held down at 10K. It's gonna have to wait on. Strap your strap on, my man. Yes, sir. Should I sell Pulisic then? You may consider starting to sell some stuff into the hype. Remember, guys, you don't want to miss out on the hype. What happened earlier with us is we missed out I was here, I missed out on here, and then we held through here, and now we're back up. So we did expect this to come. It's right around the time that people start getting off and coins start to come in. So people early hype before the next day come in, the game access, all that type of stuff coming on. It looks like most likely Champions League. Yes, the Champions League, I'm watching it. Champions League matches are finishing. Players are coming onto the game that have not been on the game. They're putting coins in. Maybe they're taking investments. Maybe they're doing some stuff. Maybe that type of stuff. So that's what we're seeing. Do you sell now? You may want to cash in if you see a really good return on what you're thinking. You see another opportunity that is still sitting like a flat duck and you have an opportunity. Stuff that's sitting down. But here's the thing, guys. This stuff could continue to go up. It's not like we're out, like we're just sell right now on the first pop possible. You could hold on. Remember, we have about 24 hours. Usually the market's going to inflate the first couple days for the good stuff like a Camavinga trade here. Hydro Tax. Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. So it's really about like, okay, let's go check and see what is my man Correa doing. This is a live market check here. We're at 24 minutes here. You're probably going to see a bear right here. And honestly, you know what? If I see that right there, I see too many cards there for me. For me, on my Camavinga, I don't want EA to play God on me. So I'm actually going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. And I'm going to take a quick return to be able to put into something else. So maybe I can find something else. So that's what I'm going to do with that. Hopefully I can get a return on CAD. Let me go look at Cadialagu or whatever his name is. Cal. How do you say his name? Cadio. I don't think he's going to get up. So I do believe that my Camavinga, yeah, that already sold really quick, didn't it? So I got off in the hype, you know what I'm saying? We are back up to investment price for my Cadioglu, but I'm not like crazy about this trade, so I may take profit in this bull run and then try to sit in for the next one. Okay, we are in a good spot though, guys. Kadioglu, thank you guys. What's the cheapest 3K flips right now? It's gonna be gold common. Should I still cop a Camavinga? Maybe if you're PC. If you're PC, they're behind. Usually the PC market's either way ahead of us or it's way behind us. So we just took that sale. There goes Camavinga for 9,700. Cha-ching. We need to get a couple more stuff trades like that. So let's see what's happening on the trending market here. Looks like Rashford's pulling down. Vonneven's pulling down. All the stuff that I'm saying. Correa just shot to the moon. Correa is almost extinct. Kolomoani staying flat. So what did we... That's it. That is how you trade, guys. Just dive into it a little bit. Just a little bit. If you dive into it just a little bit, you can get it. You know what I'm saying? Looks how Balde's down a little bit. Yo, when does the game go live for the US? Is that midnight? What's the plan on the web app right now? Try to make some coin. For midnight? We're gonna take it moment by moment, step by step. Giorquez. I know a lot of people were looking at this card. 12.5. 40K. I don't see this. Does this doesn't have an Evo. Do I sell Diaby, bro? Yes, I would probably sell Diaby. Usually, guys, what happens is when the market takes these bull runs, you want to sell once you hit those bull runs. But this card, I would wait until it cools off. So what's going to happen, guys, is it settles down. That's where you want to sell before it crashes, right? So you'll start seeing it slow down. It'll keep going. Bam, 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 bam. Update on Stones. Actually, Stones is not a bad one to look at. Let me go look at Stonesies. I do have a Stone, so I am interested in that as well. So it's probably breaking 3,500, I bet. Nope, he's still flat. 3,200. So he's base. He's base. Looks like a lot of people packed him. But looks like he's flat at like 2,800. Somebody dumped him. night. Make sure your boys are in the stream tomorrow. Big surprise. Oh, oh my. Dude, you don't need to be spending a dime on this channel, Ben. Do not spend a dime, bro. Buy Kolomoani or Geese. I don't like either of those, to be honest, man. I wouldn't. I think they have opportunity, but I think there's so much other coin elsewhere. We get a sale. Yo, thank you guys for the TikTok likes. Oh, man. Magnolius, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Okay. Do I need a stretch? I kind of do. Is that the best time to buy in like 30 minutes? No. Like, there's a buy point between now and like when I get the game. I'm like the last person to get the game. So like, what should I spend my FIFA points on? Drafts or promo packs? Thank you guys for the likes. We're up to almost 7,000 TikTok likes, 14 follows, 3 donos, 5,500 views. I want to say thank you guys. Okay, so. Oh, did he hit me with a stretch? Kit Kat. Hit me with the stretch. All right. Hit me with the stretch. We're going to hit a stretch real quick. Oh! Maybe blur it. Oi! Maybe I should surf. I don't know. I'm in the, you know, the classic Zoom work from home business outfit right now. Party downstairs, business on top. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're rocking. That's what we're rocking. Yeah. Jeez. Jeez. Oi. That was wonderful. Oh, gosh. I wasn't trying to be funny. Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. 8 minutes till new EAFC 25 for you, at least, right? Dalit? What about Dalit? I don't like Dalit either. Do we have a bull already? Guys, we're already bullish at 11k. She's already pushing higher. Holy crap. Do you know how much liquid, how much coin just pushed through that? Win for me? Looking to sell Swanson? No, we're not looking to sell Swanson in 30 minutes. It might be a little bit. But your rate of return on time is way higher by holding Swanson right now. John, I've officially raising Swanson's price by 0.300. Feel like Jordan Belfort? Oh, you did? Holy crap. I was like, dude, there was like a million coins that just hit her market. I'm changing this to, oh, I'm all in. I put 20k into Swanson. Good, man. Got a Sam Kerr at 60k. Yeah, because Swanson's cheaper. Yo, should I invest in 87 Lavelle? No. Swanson. Swanson. For me, FC 25 comes out next week. Oh, bro. Levy Simon's price. Let's hit some. I put my house on Swanson. Me too, man. Me too. Hell, I put my wife on it. Just got Swanson 9K killer, man. Why aren't you in New Zealand? I'm telling you. When does it come out for me? It's like 6 hours. Or 8 hours. Woo. I'm like the last to get it. Sadly. 8,500. Who should I invest in? 8,500. I'm not, dude. 8,500. Coleman's 10K now. Coleman's one of those that could pop too. Can I explain the Swanson trade real quick, guys? Yeah, give me a 5 in the chat if you guys want me to explain Swanson. Holy crap, we were right about that one too. We were in, but we readjusted again to Swanson. So if you guys are just now joining, we went in on Swanson 87. Last season she was an 86 rated. That went up to about 60,000 coins. As an 87, she should be able to beat that price market. And she has a roll plus plus. She's a very unique player with a roll plus plus. Very unique. It looks like her bear has already been eaten up a little bit. Still invest in Swanson? Yes, that's where I would be going. She's already been up to 20,000 coins already. She's already hit 20K. And then supply entered. She's 5'4". She's on the meta. Lean and short body type. So she's... Winger plus plus. Let me go look up. There are 5 cards that have winger plus plus. There are only 5 cards. Look at the price of the other cards. Ladies and gentlemen, Swanson, I have a feeling, is going to be nuts. Crazy bro. Thanks, man.
Are you ready?
Should I sell 88 Wrighton to buy Swanson? Yes. So how long are we looking to hold Swanson? 24 hours? I'm looking. You sound like Dr. D. We say, ladies and gentlemen, do I? That's a compliment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. If I use the FX, yeah, I can see that. What does he call his club? Okay, Diddle Club. No. What does he call his club? What does he call him? Sell VVD to invest all Champions Club. Okay, champs. When to sell Salba and Rodrigo. You didn't. I don't know, man. What's max price we pay for Swanson? I'm trying to get in at 10, man. It's really how long will the market stay this way? Okay, let's break down Swanson here. Guys, would you say a 5-star weak foot's meta? I would. Would you say a roll plus is meta? I would. Would you say 90 pace is meta? I would. Would you say a high attack position's meta? I would. Oof. 90 stamina. Oh, mate. 5'4". Dude, I'm like fanboying right now. Kolomwani's 18. Did he pop? Dude, people are popping on those Evos. Okay, that means that Evo market may have popped as well. So check Correa. Guys, what's the price of Correa right now? So if Mwani's gone up, that means people are starting to buy that, and that means that you're going to see all of those Evos maybe take some movement. So there's movement on Correa. There's probably movement on every single Evo card as people are starting to like turn on the game and be able to play. So watch out for that. Hey John, hey chat, should we move our Diabis yet or wait a little longer? Dude, I would move them and get into Swanson. I want to show you guys something. How many 5-star weak foot players are there? Minimum 4-star, 5-star. I want to look at pace above 85. Let's do that. Pace above 85. And I'm going to show you how unique she is. Where's the pace, dude? Yo, I honestly, this frustrates the living crap out of me. They're like, I understand how much sorting they have here, but it's just like too much the way they do this. Okay, so guys, with the 5-star weak foot, these are the only attackers above her. Sun, 230,000 coins. Smith, 180,000 coins. Dalglish, of course, Hollett, Eusebio, Bobby C. And then below her at an 85 overall is Nico Williams at 80k. Isaac at 35. Guys, this card is going to the moon like you can't imagine. Every time I pull something else out, it just shows you the price disparity between she's just destructively low price right now. Yo, this Atina card at 400 coins though. Talk about a starter card. Not bad. Look at that. 4-star, 5-star. Will points just load or does it need restart? Will points just load? Yeah, they should just load. But you might restart it. I have no. I usually it's not like instant. It's usually like an hour. Like EA try to set it and send it and all that type of stuff. Odegaard keep or sell? I'd probably keep Odegaard, but unless. Is 11.5? I just don't know how. Like, here's my thing, guys. Is like. I'm so confident on Swanson. I'm like saying buy her at like 20k. I mean, I don't want to say that because it's way too early on her price, but like there's one for 10 right there. I got Balde, Kadioglu, and Barkle. What to do with them? I would sell them and put them in Swanson. Restart, then you get them. You didn't get your hero pack? I don't think they dropped yet, right? Are there other cheaper options? Not anywhere near as good as this card. Is she cheaper because of links? The only link I can think of is Rodman and Smith. I actually built a squad for her. Here's the squad I built for her. It's a very good squad. So this is the squad that I would pair with Swanson, and then all you have to do is get a oh, it's already pushed. This was 50K a little bit ago. Valdez up to 1,800 coins, boys. Interesting. Oh yeah, he jumped. What should I do with FIFA points? Either rip them, wait for a promo, or either rip them, wait for a promo, or do drafts. Others that could be similar. I have 7K, already have one Swanson. Are there others that could be similar? You have 7K, already have one. Not this good, Drips. Not this good. I haven't seen anything near this. We got Tim Howard, great Swanson link. Actually, that's not bad. What do I do? Yo, Vicious, how you doing, brother? He's extinct. 85, or he's 70K though. Roll plus. Goalkeeper balance. Thoughts on Tonali? Insane. One of the best CDMs, right? I packed the other one. Oh, okay. So, Diaby was a great shout. Made 30K profit. How much is Diaby right now? Is Diaby that expensive? You have to understand, guys, what's going to happen is the market's going to, like, go to, like, what's popular, and then it's going to get and hit other stuff. Oh, it's only at 14. But still, it was at 7K earlier today. That's the call we made on our chart here. Diaby, 7.2K. Called it. Bang. Whew. GG's, man. How much should I sell Swanson, pal? What are we thinking? Like, yeah, I'm thinking around 60K, but I'll be live, man. I'll be live to guide you through it. Here, 1 second. I need a text. Just seen release and later for PC. Pissed off now. I've been putting off going to sleep. Oh no, rip. Keep yourself out and hold. You're the GOAT for trading, man. Ross Anthony, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. We're just trying to help everybody out. Just packed Son Musiala. Should I hold right? Yo, my... What? Bro, what? Yes, hold. Pissed I can't trade? Dude, I'm with you, man. Do we go in for John? Yes, everybody go in. I'm going all in. I'm in, boys. I'm in on Swanson. Like, I'm in. And it's the greatest trade, I think. There's just no way, man. There's no way that trade flips. There's no way this trade does not gain traction. There's just no way. There is no way. Nilu, my man, thank you for the follow, brother. I love you, John Philip T. Love you too, brother. Welcome back, man. Sell VVD to invest all in Swanson. Whoa! That's how these things move. So here, let me explain. Okay, my man asked me, should he sell his VVD? Give me a 1 in the chat if he should sell his VVD. Should he sell his VVD to buy Swanson? Give me a 1 in the chat. Give me a 2 if you think that's crazy. I'm going to give you my thoughts.
myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand.
I'm gonna look up DVD.
When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me, 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 part of me.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me.
It's shaky.
Around me and they took my hand.
Will his price last up here? I don't know. Will it go down based off of last season's market? It's showing that it's going to go down versus up, right? It's showing that it's overvalued right now. So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me ask you a chat. Let me ask you something, chat. We don't know the price of this card yet, right? It could go to like, let's say it goes to 500K. Which one's more likely? Chat, which is more likely? VVD goes into 400,000 coins? 450,000 coins. Okay, let's say VVD goes to 450,000 coins. Give me a 1 if that's likely. Give me a 1 if that's likely. Let's see. Give me a 2 if you're like, maybe not. 1, yes. 2, no. Right, Zizou, I agree. I know. You think it's going to go at 450,000? I would quick sell her that informed card and then use those to flip, man. Astro, you're a little late, man. We're live in like 5 hours now. But you're here, brother. You're here. That's all that matters. Okay, so guys, going off of last year, the card didn't break past 250,000. Okay? This year's going to be a little bit different. Inflation's going to occur for cards like this, most likely, after the first weekend league. Potentially, or it's going to get absolutely destroyed based off of pack supply, based off of how good the rewards are this year. But okay, so let's hear me out. So let's say it doesn't follow the trend of last year and it hits 450,000 coins, and it stops around 500,000. Okay, that is. Let's do a calculation. What was that number? Sorry. Whoop. Let's just say 300, because I bet you can get that for that. So that would be my 36%. So a 36, that's a 36% return. Give me a 1 if a 36% return is good. Give me a 2 if 36% is bad. What do you guys think? I am now all in on 100K on Swanson. Your reputation precedes you, so hey, man, I'm in. It's good, right? 36% is good, but can we do better? Okay, so if Mallory Swanson goes from 10K to 20K, what guys, what is the chances that Mallory Swanson goes from 10K to 20K? Give me your percentage. 100%, 75%, 50%. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 100% at 20K. Easy. 20K no matter what. 50K? Now we get into that like 60% range, 50% range, right? So if we say just 20,000, which is like the lowest price, this is why, guys, this is why you come to my live stream. 20,000 coins times 0.95. We do the exact same thing. You're getting at least 10% more on your trade, on your coin. And which one's more likely, chat? Which one's more likely? Swanson going to 20K or BVD going to 450, 500? Ladies and gentlemen, that is Swanson is the greatest investment in the history of FUT. Dude, the Hamdullah trade was pretty good. Late season. But this Swanson card might be it. On the real, though, I hopped on my brother's account since I can't trade. What can I do? You're like 3K, bro. Gold commons. Swanson will be the greatest trade of EAFC. This GameStop type of call. Don't want to miss this. No sleep for you, Testa. She's just sitting there, man. And EA know the price range 100K, guys. They know. They know. She's one of 4 players with a plus winger plus playstyle or whatever role. She's got quick step, technical flair, first touch, and finesse shot paired with 90 pace. You slap a proper end, you slap a finisher on her. Insane. 5-4 meta, lean short body type meta, 4-star, 5-star weak foot. She's already 30K on PC. I mean, now we wait. Will PC is usually either a early indicator of the market or a lacking indicator. So like either it's way ahead of us or it's way behind us because of how the supply and demand comes in. Drew Hutch, my man, thank you for the follow, brothers. Guys, if you haven't followed, make sure you guys like and follow. We're live every single day. We're also a professional coach, a top 200 player. So if you want to see top level coaching, top level gaming, and the best trades in EAFC, drop that follow. But don't forget to ding the bell to notify when we go live, guys, to keep and track all these trades. We are coming out with our FUTalert.ai, our AI that we've taught to trade just like me. And it will be live here in the next couple weeks. We're getting it out. We're working on it day and night to get it up. Are you running gameplay tomorrow or just trades? I'll be doing some gameplay in between. So like today is a lot of like safe trades and all this. And so what I'll probably end up doing, so like I am going to be trying to compete for FC Pro, so I am going to really try to learn this. 6 Swanson for 8K. Insane, man. Insane. Steven 772, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man. Buy Swanson? Yeah. Buy as many Swanson. Keep or sell Watkins. Sell Watkins, buy Swanson. Sell Watkins, buy Swanson. How to make 0 to 10K? My gold common method. Take out a mortgage and buy Swanson? Yes, your return is going to be insane. Back to your channel after 6 months. Terrible joke. Welcome back, man. Share few gold common filters. You're seeing it right there. Should I sell Baresi to buy Swanson? Excuse me. Yes. I truly believe. I believe that we're gonna make a lot of coin today. I believe. After all, here to stay. Do, do, do. Bum 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 bum. Only left back. No, you can do center backs. You can do English. You can do. It's just in and out, in and out. You're just gonna be trying to flip and ton. Keep or sell Inform Messi. I think you keep him, man. But me personally, I'd probably, dude, Swanson, man. I don't know. But Swanson on the board, guys. I don't know, man. Am I doing my premium? Yes. If you subscribe with Amazon Prime, or if you just subscribe to the channel, you do gain access to the premium. Yo, thank you for the follow, my man, Mateo. AKs, thank you for the subscription to the live stream. You're the only trader I follow. Have been searching for your FC25 videos since weeks. Could you possibly upload more trading tips like you and Elite did last year? Yes, so I am. I actually posted one last night. We have to get back in this swing of thing. I haven't traded for a few months, and so we've been working diligently on building out FCalert.ai. So, dude, I don't want to get rid of these. All the trades. Goodbye. There they go. We've been working on our AI that models my trading methods and my trading style to make you guys coins and give you guys alerts whenever it buys and sells 24/7. So if you gain access to FCalert.ai, it will go out and alert and send you push alerts basically to your phone whenever we make trades. Hey, look, there's a trade sold, and it's sold for 550 where we're about to buy it for 300. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ghost with that sub prime, baby. Get in, my man. Get in. How much should we buy Koeman? I'm not set on Koeman anymore. He's he's gone up. I think other stuff. The FUTalert. Terrible joke. It's we're updating the servers right now. So we are behind on the servers right now. So basically the servers are being updated. And so we are actually they're down right now. So what we're doing. Yo, Conif FC, thank you for the follows, guys. If you have questions, now's the time to hit me with your questions. Hey, we are moving on the market right now, guys. Absolutely moving on this market. Why should I buy Swanson? Give me a 5 if you guys want me to run you through the trade of Swanson. Give me a 5 if you guys want me to run you through why I think Swanson might be the best card to trade. Give me a 5. I want to see like 20 people with a 5 because I've already gone through it like 3 or 4 times. Andrew O'Brien, thank you for the follow. Kenithi, guys, thank you so much for the follows. If you guys are brand new, you guys haven't hit the bell on the, you haven't dinged the bell to get notified when this live goes live, well, I bet you will. You'll need to, or you'll want to, because we're going to be live trading. And so, yeah, do that. And then if you subscribe, you guys getting access when I'm offline too. It's literally the most obvious reason why. Is it Vaughn? Okay, so here's the thing. There's like 3 or 4 major meta things that this card has right now. First, what's the new thing that was added to FC 25? What was the new thing? Why do you think the low point was Sophia Smith and Rodman for? I'm not sure. What about Palmer, John? I sold him at 25K earlier. I would just not even ever think about Cole Palmer again, man. 75 pace, that's going to go to fodder price. So, rolls are the new thing in the game. They're going to be very, I believe people are not going to recognize until community gets behind it, and the community is going to get behind it. She has one of 5 players. There's one of 5 players that have the roll plus. Let me show you. So if we go to rolls and we go down to winger plus, she is one of 5 players. This is fact number 1. Every other card, 1, extinct, 300K, icon, 150,000, hero, 80,000 coins. Just by price cap, she'll go up. If you take this as the option. That's number 1, okay? That's number 1. Number 2, 90 pace. You got decent stats, 90 stamina, last the entire game, decent passing stats, pretty well-rounded. You put a finisher, Deadeye, whatever you guys prefer. She's going to be insane as a striker, as a winger, okay? That's number 2. Number 3, 5-star weak foot. She's got a 5-star weak foot. You know how many 5-star weak foot players are out there with 85 plus pace? Over 85 plus pace and a 5-star weak foot? Well, you're about to find out. 5-star, 4-star, and 85 pace. Where's that pace? I'll just do 84 in general. How many cards are ahead of her? You've got icon. Sophia Smith, 200K. Icon. Sun, 200K. Her, 11K. If you guys want a 5-star player, 5-star weak foot, which card are you buying? Swanson or Smith? Probably Swanson. There's fact number, that's number 3. Oh, wait a second. Nico Williams, 80,000 coins. Isaac, 50,000 coins. Pulisic is extinct. He's an 83. Swanson all day long. Boom. And then, of course, lean short body type, and then loaded with play styles. So, give me a 5 if you guys are with me on Swanson being arguably the best available trade to go all in on. I think that's going to be the best available trade. On top of that, guys, fodder prices. Fodder prices from last season. If we look at fodder prices, fodder prices from last season, 87s went up to pretty close where she if you buy her now, you're underneath fodder prices. Went up to about 12 and then shot up to about 18 later on in October. Watkins popped. That makes sense. What John is saying, and something I said earlier, is Mead. She is pretty good, and she has winger plus as a right wing. John, thoughts on Beth Mead? Beth Mead, well, look. You may start seeing people buy stuff that have the play style stuff, right? Extinct, 88 rated, 5-star, 4-star. Yeah, Beth Mead's gonna be good. Roll plus plus, winger plus, right? Is that what she has? Yo, winger plus plus. Yep, sir. Strength. Yeah, dude, this is a good card. The only thing is she's gonna feel a little slow. I'm not so set on speed in this game, guys. I think EA are trying to make it to where the game isn't about pace. It's about play styles, and it's about shifty and being moving shit. You know what I'm trying to say? Okay, let me see if the market's back. That's why. Snipe Swanson for 6K? Yes. So once that dries up, once all that crap dries up, boys, that's when we're in. Still out. Oh, dude. Come on! I have the power to make millions right now. Millions. If EA didn't flag me as a bot. Bought 3 of her down to 5K now. Hopefully it pays off. Hey, if you bought her at 5K, you're in. You're cooking right now, dude. I feel that. And I feel that, Matt. I feel that. Oh, come on, EA. Give me the green light. Have 150K, 1 investments. Swanson. That's it. Stone's carrying my market. Is Stone's. What is Stone's up to? I don't know if Stones is moving. He's pulled direct down once that market came in. Just refresh it. Always worked for you. I already tried. Please, someone sell and get into Swanson. You have 57,000 coins. What should you do? Trade for a little bit, but I'm just saying Swanson, man. But the problem is I don't want to tell you guys all sell at the same time, because I think Swanson has a chance to really move. Method for 3,000, get to the 50K. You're seeing it, man. You're seeing it. I'm just timed out. It's the gold common John Sims method. Oh, man. We were cooking. We were moving. Is this card even decent? You sold 4K lazy list? Insane. Got Swanson for 10K. Is it okay? Yes. John Stones method, year of Swanson. The year of Swanson. Found a solution player, Matt D. Beautiful, brother. If you guys are doing the gold common method, let me step you through it. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to step you through the common method. Dude, I need some more water. I'll give you guys a couple filters, and I'll step you through what I call the John Sims method. Okay. Golds, right? So, okay, so here's the concept. Gold cards are coming in on the market. And all we're trying to do is hit a market equilibrium. What I mean by a market equilibrium is there's an X where supply meets demand. What happens at a very rare time is what I call bid battles, where there's oversaturated supply, but the margin of demand is higher. So as we're trying to sell and we're trying to pull the market down. So it's we're basically selling on the way down on stuff. So if you don't know how to sell right, I'm going to give you guys my Gabriel, I'd probably you could probably hold on to that. You're tired? Well, suck it up! It's time to go, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, RM. It's go time right now. Already div 4, insane, man. Look how fast this stuff is moving, man. Holy crap. Hey, good luck, man. Much love, brother. I appreciate you. If you guys know this audio, you're a trooper. Woo. How long to hold Swanson for? It's just gonna be a couple days, man. May not even be a couple days. Yo, I thought I just... Oh, shoot, guys. My bad. My bad. Guys, I was just like locked into trade. John, do you think Jal Felix will rise up for the Evo when everyone can play? I don't know, man. Probably. Honestly, I'm not set on Jal Felix, to be 100% transparent. Anyone else vibing too hard right now? Dude, I'm telling you, man, we're making so much coin. If you're brand new, guys, trust me, we're not talking much because so much coin's being made. If I missed your chat, guys, I am so sorry. I'm really trying. I'm trying to read the chats, but there's so much going on right now. So many easy coins. How long will you hold Swanson for? Till I say to sell. You know what I'm trying to say? It should be a couple days. You'll be able to play with that card. You'll be able to use her in your squad. Yo, we get a sub coming in. Yo, we do. Thank you for the follow as well. Wide sleeve R1. Good to see you back, man. If you're trying to buy players, I mean, you're at a good deal, and that's a good investment just in general. So will McAllister rise? I haven't looked at McAllister. Yo, JP, much love, man. We're going to go to the moon. Reckon Williams will rise with Swanson? Yeah, potentially. But you have to be careful on substitution market. But almost everything's going to inflate, guys. Everything will. And yo, thank you for the follow, Tanchi. We got another sub for the premium. Sasa Play. Get in that Millionaires Club, baby. What's the name of that Spanish guy? Galareza or something like that. You deserve, man. Already did 40K thanks to you. Sasa Play. Let's go, man. Jackos. Welcome in, brother. We're in for a good night, boys. Yo, Loom with the follow. Thank you for the follow. Is Neymar going to rise? Yes. How much? I don't know. Yo, what? Last second came in, swooped it. Classic. Thank you for the follow, Lake Ack. Thank you, brother. What's to do with gold commons? We're flipping, man. Buy now, sell now. That's the idea. Should I sell Musial now or wait? You can wait. Up 8K. Thanks, Yuri. I got you, bro. Steiner, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Any specific comments? Dude, I'm all over the place right now. All I can say right now is just hop in, brother. Strap in and strap on. Three Swansons in 30 minutes and now bid ban for a while. Rip. That's what happens, man. 777 EVN. Viclopo. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the #1 live stream for trading. If you guys need help with anything at all, feel free to say hello, ask questions, engage with me. If you guys have questions, I apologize if I missed your chat. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to bring you guys the best content possible. And usually that's me trading as fast as I possibly can. Trying to show you guys how to make coins as quick and easy as I possibly can with hundreds of people watching me. So the problem is that you guys can get better trades than this if you follow my method. So the more you're in this live stream, the more you get a hang of what I do. And then you can kind of sort and find your own filters and then rock that way. So that's kind of the name of the game. And we just keep moving, keep pushing, and we keep rolling. What's the investment in 40K? Swanson's the best investment available. The Swanson trade may be the best trade I think I'll ever make in my career. How to know which player to bid on? That comes with time, man. You'll kind of see me go in, like, you'll see me do stuff. It's just way too much to explain right now. Asking, sorry, John Stones 2.3, is he worth the investment? No, not with everything else that's available right now. We don't stop moving here, boys. Thank you for the follow, my man Sam Slotstick, Sullivan, Bop Hairline, and Clippo. Thank you guys for the follows. Yo, Denner, much love, man. I appreciate you, brother. What price do you think Bellingham will go to once they fix price ranges? Bellingham? I don't know, man. He's gonna be expensive though. He's a 90 rated, right? Mickey, how you doing, brother? He's getting bid all the way up. Guys, don't do that. That's how you kill the market, man. I'm telling you right now. If you guys are like overbidding and like just like same thing happened last year, guys. You guys overbid and then next thing you know it becomes like this. Best way to do this is actually to not follow my trades direct. And it's actually to take the concepts and pop into your own. Because I'm actually trying to go to something that's like oversaturated because there's so many of you probably following me direct trades. And so then what happens is cards like Jesus Navas, they end up getting absolutely destroyed. Savages. You guys are savages. You guys are absolute savages. I do like that you guys are skipping bids, though. I do like that. My name in Discord is just John Sims. You guys are absolute savages, man. See, like, I know this market really well to know that, like, me finding this trade and then it's no one's touching it, and then I see it, and then 10 seconds later, you all are all over it, destroying my trades. Just total destruction. But it's okay. That's why we're here. I've literally been banned from bidding. I know, man. It's very frustrating. One mystery player mentioned a while ago make me almost 3K. Zizou. Killer, man. That's the way to do it. You're not going to want to show me your filter, man. I mean, I'll add you back when I get off stream here, but you are not going to want to show me your filter. We need... Hey, fair enough, fair enough. That is true. Guys, last night, this is actually kind of cool if you can see it or not, but basically, or you probably can't see it. I actually was playing some like casual Star Wars Battlefront. You can't see it, but right here below me is a monitor. And so I was playing on my TV over here. So my monitor right here, and I was just like on the web app trading, and then I'd play like a game of Battlefronts. Dude, I love Star Wars Battlefront. Such an underrated game, man. Such an underrated game. Oh, they had such an opportunity for Star Wars Battlefront, man. Such an opportunity. Ah, dude, it wouldn't let me. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, soy poi. Thank you for the follow, my man. We're making coin. Pat is FPL, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Here, let's go over to some drama. Oh man, those are flipping. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That margin's gonna start getting too tight. Any filter for PC trading? Almost everything I'm doing is pretty close. When would the market drop? If the market's gonna be lowest today or in like the next 6 to 8 hours, in my opinion. So if you see that style of trading, guys, that means that somebody's investing in it. Thank you for the follow, be all Yusef, my man. Thank you, brother. My strat might not work soon. You never know. I'm trying to hit profit though, and so that's too tight. The bento trade's starting to get way too tight. Verner's tight. 25, 27. That's actually that's a bullish market. So if you see it that tight, that's bullish. I think bento's being bearish right now. Camille, my man, thank you for the follow.
Hey John, what's your thoughts on Rose Lavelle at 5.3k?
Yo, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, but I think there's opportunity right now to flip. So I wouldn't even like be looking at that type of stuff, really, in my opinion. Oh, we got some trades though. Oh, look at that, 1100 on that one. Let's go. That's like a 1500 coin trade, man. Insanity. My hidden should be. I'm not missing my mark, am I? No, I'm still a hit profit, but that's not good. There's one. Oh, man. The 2 hero packs on PC? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to packs. Dude, this dramatic music just keeps me moving, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Oscar, welcome in. If you guys haven't followed and you guys are making coins, don't forget to follow, guys. It's 100% free to follow. Put some Hans Zimmer on. Yeah, the only thing is non-copyright now. I'm watching people literally get these players, and I can't do it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Almost 14K. Swanson's at 14K. Swanson won the bull ride. Bro, ladies and gentlemen, you may have another chance to buy her tonight. Later. So we'll see how that runs. But right now, we are bullish, and we are pushing, man. We are pushing a lot of trades. We were just... Yeah, we were just at, probably like 20 minutes ago, we were at like 35K. How many Swansons have you bought? Nah, I've got 2 right now, man. But guys, Swanson's going to be the best trade of the year. I truly believe that. Damn, dude, I'm on another timeout. It's a damn shame. Dang it, dude. Dang it, man. Swansons are sitting tight, man. Yeah, she's up to 13K and moving, man. Look at that steady rise. I love it. I love it. I love it, brothers. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Ronald, thank you for subbing. Mavs, thank you, brother. I'm probably gonna play with that Swanson. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I almost want to just build my squad based off of this. You know what I'm trying to say? Get him in early. Opportunity cost 50K. 50K, not too bad. Yo, Vivian's gone up. DePaul's fine. We're up 30K if everything sells tonight. Killer, man. 10.5K good for Swanson. Yes. Yes. What price do you think Swanson will go to? Clearing 30K, maybe to if it clears 30 and it hits good, you could see her going up to 75. Based off her lesser card from last season. Eddie back. Should we still buy Swanson? 13K. You can probably get a better time to like, we're like hopping time zones right now. In 6 hours, I go live in the game. Interesting. Yeah, that could work. I don't want to pull that up. I don't want to pull that up though. Keep going on it. Sam's. Okay. You're gonna stay up till midnight? Dude, I get up at like 5 a.m. So like, I don't know. If I do, I'm gonna need a break before I go. Oh, you are? Yeah, man. Then the filter doesn't matter, right? You got school in the morning, Rhino? Damn, dude. Let's see if refreshing helps me. Dude, I've been having like a pain in my lower left abdomen. And I looked it up and it didn't look good, man. First time ever trading, you're at 10K profit? Bro, let me tell you, bro. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world. Yeah, we're timed out. Switching to the companion app will let you at. Wait, is the phone app up? Up to 70K, double air on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Does it? Because if it does, man, you know I'm going to be on my phone app literally trading tomorrow. Watch out for those picks popping in, though. You know what I'm saying? You are the only market guru on Twitch that is still streaming, I think. Am I? Okay. It's okay, because they don't know how to make coins right now. You know what I'm saying? Unknown S7, baby. Let's go, baby. Welcome in. Just packed tradable Haji. Should I sell? Oh, you want to hold that, man? Maybe sell it and get into some Swanson. I got cooked by the market again, bro. List my cards 100 coins too expensive on accident, and then it hits you, man. Yeah, then they sit on that. The phone app is up? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Why are icons so expensive this year? Do I have to update it? Do I have to update it? Yeah, update. All right. Yo, did it? No, it just pulled me in. Yo, it straight up pulled me in. Oh no, dude. Pull me into FC24. No, you're dumbass, John. When can I buy Swanson? Right away, man. You have like 6 hours to buy, basically 7 hours to buy, I'd say. Watching the background. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I need to do this. Updating, boys. We're updating. Would I sell or keep rice? I like rice, man. I love rice. I just eat rice more than I sell rice. Nah, I would hold on to rice, man. I mean, Swanson, I only have 2 right now. Do I know what Neymar will go up to? No, I have no idea. He's probably gonna flat around 200K, to be honest. Henry Nelson, thank you for the follow, brother. So how long? You're gonna see the market start to go crazy with inflation on icons and all that stuff. Icons might lag a little bit, so you might be able to sell that sooner and get something like mid stocks. What method are you using to find players you're bidding on? I don't want to copy you, but I want to find my flip. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for cards that are just up over discard price, essentially. Yeah, dang, dude. Dang, man. Yo, bro, do you think I should buy my team now? Yo, if you can do that, you're in a good spot. I'll tell you that. Or you could try it. I mean, you're going to be on the good. Yeah, as long as you go in on something, you're going to be good. You know what I'm saying? As long as you go in on it, like, you're going to be good. I'm back in business. Are you, brother? Let's go. Or should I wait till tomorrow morning with 530? Don't really have. I have a feeling that I don't want to say you should, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. I'm currently trading on my phone right now, guys, and I am currently trading. I'll basically show you what I'm trading. That way you guys can know what I'm actually trading on. The young bread, keep or sell. You can keep both of those. Man, people are wild. Sniped a Messi team of the week, did you? What am I trading with? My phone. It's I'm trading Timo Werner. Sniped a Messi, man. That's wild, bro. Got 120K so far. Who do you think I should try trading? Are you trying to flip, or are you trying to like hold and see a rise? Because they're totally different. You know what I'm saying? If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to hit you guys. I'll try to get them. What would you run a bit on if you had to snipe something? I mean, usually filter stuff, you know what I mean? Usually. Trying to see if I can win anything, but dude, bids are. I don't think I had the mental focus to look at a phone. I'm looking to flip half and invest the rest and wait for rise. Okay. Swanson's my favorite investment right now. Swanson a flip or investment? Both. Technically. Swanson's a long time hold, but like she's going up, she's moving. Realistically, I think this might be the best trade. The second she starts to take she's pulling up a little bit, but the second she gets like real traction, this card's gonna go straight to the moon, man. There should be some supply coming in, and then tonight, oh dude, I don't want to stay up late. 70K. Any overnight stuff? Hello? No, nobody can see you. I don't know. What are you? Okay. Making 6K per hour. Bro, you can make more than that. Yeah, we can do something. Like, as soon as possible. You need 2 hours? Okay. That's fine. That works. Okay. I don't know. Do you want to hang out with me or not? I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know why you're asking. Yeah. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I'm trying to hold price, bro, shall I hold coins? Buy a high tier goals and expensive icon hero? Yeah, those are gonna pop later though. I would say like the mid stuff's gonna pop fast. So like 83s, 84s, 85 stuff, 86s, 87s, that's gonna move. Anything like icons, heroes, all that stuff, that should inflate. But usually what happens is like the market needs to pull up and then get to the icons and heroes, and then that needs to pull up and then get to the high super stuff. So like it all pushes it slightly up. So it's like, right? 100K is Rolfo a good investment? I haven't looked at Rolfo. I have not looked at Rolfo, to be 100% transparent. Yo, thank you for the follow. Rock solid. Thank you for the follow, brother. Keep or sell VVD? I would sell VVD and throw it all on Swanson, baby. So I hold Farrell and Mendy and Nico Williams. Nico, I think, is a little overpriced. Would you guys say 80,000 for an 85 is too much? 11 Swanson's too many? Not if it goes to 30,000 coins. You're gonna double your money. You know what I'm saying? Yo, she is pushing, man. Yo, Swanson's pushing, man. Dude, it's like everybody's just buying Swanson. Guys, we're almost already halfway to that 2x price point. And it's very casual. It's very casual, her, right? Yeah, they should all. Yeah, those should all do pretty well, Henry. What's a good price for Swanson? Can't get them cheap. Yeah, that's the thing is 13K is good if it goes to 25. You know what I'm saying? Should I sell Nay and throw it on Swan? That's what I would do. I got 180K. Should I keep making coins or just invest and wait? Bro, it's like, here's the thing is if you go and you spend 170,000 and then you're able to trade with the rest, that's what I would do, man. That's what I would do. So not to keep asking like the same, but will Nico keep? I might sell Nico and I'd probably keep Mendy. Mendy, some reason keeps going up. He's like he's like that one card that like you're like, oh shit, dude, that card's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? When will Swanson pop? Dude, it's already popping. It's already up like 50%. If you guys think about it, guys, we talked about this earlier. Remember when somebody said, hey, should I sell my VVD? Had you sold your VVD, you would already be at that price margin at 14K. So you could technically have already made coins. If you bought in at like 9,500 when that person asked me to sell that VVD, your Smiley Swanson would already be at like the 150 return at that 50% rate. It's pretty much there. 18 divided by 2 is 9 divided by 2 is 4,500. So 9 plus 4,500, you're already there. DePaul is 10K, bro. I told you about DePaul, man. Guys, I'm telling you, we were on the money with all of our stuff. Literally all of this. All day long, boys. Here, 1 second. Discord? Yeah, I know. Dude, my phone's not even working. The entire thing. It can, man. It can. Usually, Sam, you're like finding what I found like 6 years ago. Is he not 10K? DePaul's a great card, though. If he's not, I mean, if he's like 6 or 7K, that makes sense too. John, I just got here. Even if he's 4K, I don't even care. It's still a good card. John, I just got here. Been doing the method about 20K. What should I be doing? Dude, flip as much as you possibly can. Guys, we timed out right now. That's why you're seeing me. There's a buy ban. I bid. I've bid. Now I can't buy anything. Yeah, because they're looking at you as a bot. Because you're making too much coin. When you guys make too much coin, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That means you're doing it. You guys are a bot to EA, and they think that you're making too many coins. Done up to 8K? Damn, dude. Metallic Bomb, my man. Thank you so much for the sub as well. And Josh Bell, thank you for the follow, brother. Matarusi, thank you for the follows. I have 15 Swansons. As my financial advisor, what should I be in on with 50K? Sorry for copying. I would still go in on Swanson. I'm like heavy leverage Swanson right now. When I see the greatest trade of all time sitting in front of me, I am telling you to buy it. That's what I see. That's what I see. Making the coin. Yes, sir. That's crazy. I'm telling you. You 10x your money after finding this? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, dude. Just wait. Yo, Swanson's already up to 15K. Swanson just took another pop, guys. She's up to like 16K now. So she just went up 1,000 coins. Swanson's getting... Oh, dude, Swanson was stamped a long time. If Swanson is a long hold, who can I buy to sell tomorrow and trade? Swanson. How long for Swanson to fly to the moon? Maybe 24 hours. Maybe 30, 74, 72 hours. The thing about it, she could be 2x. There's no better trade, in my opinion, than Swanson. There's just none. Besides maybe an Evo, and I think the Evos are already pushed. Made 89K. It's fair to get banned. Yeah, exactly. Wait until you guys are making 10K a trade because you find an open filter on an 87 fodder card that's going for like 15K at the time, and you're buying them at 3,700 coins, and then pop. And if you guys were with us last year, you guys know that is real. I'm not BSing you. That's a real thing, and that's my method. And when I would be off stream, nobody there, dude, I would clean up for like... It would take me, I would be on a market for like 3 minutes, and I would buy every single card, and I would win every single one at open bid because like nobody's on it. It's like these little pockets, and then I would buy like Modric 3,700, go for 8K, and then I'd buy like 25 of them within 2 minutes, and 25 times 5 would be like 150K within like 2 minutes, and you're like, whoa. And then you realize the power of bid battling versus like investing. And then you realize, then you want to consolidate and do both. So you bid battle constantly enough coin, and then you're like consolidating some of your coins because you're making too much into investments. So that's the idea. Sell or buy Foden. But right now, 14 Swanson. Should I sell Coman? He's like 12K. Coman's up. Yeah, man. But I like Swanson. Sold Nay for 215, bought 14. Dude, that's honestly, I think that's the best thing you could do. Hemp? Not honestly, I'm just like no other trades besides Swanson wants to come out of my mouth right now. I used to do that with Fabinho all the time. I was making 10K an hour as a low, but that's what I'm saying, Herbie. Like when you find it, so I found this way of trading like 6 or 7 years ago. FIFA like 17 or something, like FIFA 15, 16, 17. Basically when SBCs dropped, I basically found a bull market, and then or 8 years ago, I guess. And then next thing you know, I started learning how to make coins like this, and then I expanded that, and I was like, how can I apply this to everything? And then I just call it my method. Bought 10 Swansons at 15K because it's still a good trade. Yeah, it is. Bought 10. Oh man, dude, the bull market on her is gonna be nuts. I just hope I didn't oversaturate it to where yo, she's already at 16 now. Boys, you guys just literally pumped that to like 16.5. She's at 16.5 now, man. I was trying to get one more. At like 13. When to sell Ta? Dude, I would sell Ta and get into... Dude. When do I sell? You'll know when to sell, man. If you saw my turnaround. Mental, man. Your turnaround? What do you mean? A guy like Carrasco has an identical card with Swanson, but is 850. I know it's a bad league, but crazy difference. I guarantee you, Carrasco has nothing in common with... Yannick Carrasco has nothing in common with her. First off, she has a roll plus play style. Pace is okay. Yeah, pace is about it. This is close. 4-star. She has a 5-star weak foot, super meta. She's got better play styles. An 87 rated. I just don't see it. It's not even close, man. Malin extinct, is he? What's the good cheap flip stones from last year? We're still figuring that stuff out. Right now, it's kind of popping and pushing stuff. Yeah, it is extinct. Dude, I just don't see I don't see it, man. I just don't see why people like this card. I see it's got some stuff. 4-star though. Yo, we got another follower in the channel, Bruto8364. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Man, loads of follows today. Just coming in like every couple minutes today. Woo! What a live stream, guys. What a live stream. I want to say thank you to everybody that's hanging with us. Swanson at 17, dudes. We did it, guys. We did it. Stones is 2.1. Do I go in? It's no bad. Like a crypto god. I hope you don't rug pull and leave me with 10 Slobsons. There's zero chance, dude. Anyways, I've already put you guys into profit. So no matter what, you guys are in profit on my trade, right? No matter what, I guide you guys to like arguably already a 2x return. So you're welcome. We're already there, boys. We saw them at 9,000, 9,500, 10K, right? So you're already almost 2K on your return. So I've already hit a better investment than like holding a huge packable card, right? So I've already hit that for you boys. Now it's about loading it up and just loading and pushing. You know what I'm trying to say? Yo, with the sub to the channel, yo, big ups. Tanta Burrs with that tier 1, man. Welcome back. You're the best, bro. We appreciate you. Scrambles, much love, man. Much love. Will rating go up? Yeah, it should. Anything that's above like an 84 should have a decent pull. Unless if it's an 84 or higher and it's like underneath 10K, that's what I'd be looking for. For the players starting tonight, how should we start the market? I would be gold common flipping. John the Robot Sims. Yes, sir. Sean Davis, you know it, man. You know it. Honestly, we are a robot, and that's the problem. That's the problem is this robot gets tired. That's the only thing, man. It's like, I don't want to get tired, man. I just want to keep rolling. Ake, I don't like Ake. Ake's gone. Swanson in, Ake out. But now, guys, I can stop saying. I need like a mid cap. Is DePaul still available? What's DePaul trading at, guys? Let me go look at DePaul. How long to hold for Swanson? Dude, you'll know. I'll be live every day. That's what you follow. You know what I'm saying? I'll be live every day on all platforms. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all of it. He's only 6K right now. Gifted 1 membership to the channel. Scribbles, yo. Thank you, brother. I mean, that means a lot, brother. Thank you, Scribbles. Worth getting it in on Swanson still? Yeah, dude. Abdul Rahoof with the membership. Welcome in. I found a player I can get on bid for 600 and to sell at 9. You think it's good enough? Yes. As long as you can, it's a numbers game there. Managed to flip done to fund Swanson. Up to held with 30K liquid, probably 30K in another investment stop in. Hey, you moved, man. You moved. 600K in 11 hours using your tried and tested techniques. John Sims, the GOAT. 600K in 11 hours. Bro, when I say like all I'm trying to do is hit 1 million coins, my homies are out there making 500K in the first day. 600K in the first 12 hours, man. That's insane, dude. That means you were pushing coin, man. You were just moving coin and you had a very high budget, man. You had a very nice margin. You definitely found like a pocket of margin. You hit open bids, man. You had to hit open bids to do that. Insane. The most I've ever seen somebody make coins mid-season too, guys. The most I've ever seen anybody make coins on my market, my methods, is 1.7 million coins in less than 12 hours. That was confirmed live on stream like 4 years ago. 1.6 million doing what I do. That is a real thing. Ghost Zombies, thank you for the follow, my man. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the more you're here, the more you'll understand. Haven't missed one yet. Insane. My man Vaughn, much love, brother. I need to get like Yo, thank you for the follow, my man. Flip. Is that Philip? Philip, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. How should I start with 3K coins? It's my gold common method, essentially. We pulled an 8-hour live stream yesterday. We're on an 8-hour live stream today. Just cleared Swanson out at 17.5 after selling Nay. Woo! I still think I'm bullish on her, man. I'm still bullish on her big time. The 20K is gonna pull down at 20K, I think, a little bit. All right, we're in on another one, boys. Just sell common golds, kind of. You'll want to flip them. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to continue to trade until I get timed out. And I get timed out, that's when the live stream's going to finish. Does that work? How's that? Give me a 1 if you agree with that. I'm starting to get tired. And I need to spend some time with my wife before I go to bed and maybe wake up and actually play this game, man, with a good squad, baby. Got 50K. Should I buy Swanson still before I go to bed? I just did. For good, bad, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, man. I'm 30 now. Pretty damn weak. Get rested, bro. Plenty of coins to make tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got coins to make right now too. I'm in Pacific, or I always mess that up. West. My knees are 26. I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, your knees. Damn, dude. You know there's actually, if your knees are messed up, man, it's honestly because you just have bad tendons. Stretch those tendons, work on those tendons, and you'll get that back. I promise you. Like calisthenics, that type of stuff. If you guys do this, if you guys have bad knees, I'm going to show you something. Guys, I used to be I used to be a National League cross country runner. I was one of the fastest people in the US at one point. I ran like a 4.25 mile as a high schooler. So I was like one of the fastest people in my state. But something I worked on are always so tight. This is something I recommend you guys all do. If you guys have bad knees, I promise you. And if you're like 18 or something, you don't have that, dude, trust me, you're going to want to pay attention because this is like the most important thing to do. Okay. Very simple. All you want to do is manage your balance. Okay. So what I mean by that is manage your balance like this. You're going to want to stay on like one foot and then you want to explode backwards and then land on one foot and explode backwards. And you keep doing that. And so you basically just like, boom. And then you land and it's about balance. It's about balance and like really pressing hard on your knee. Because you're basically what you're doing is like with low impact, you're replicating. I've had 2 knee surgeries. Damn, man. You're replicating that like tendons movement with low impact, if that makes sense. That's how I see it. It's almost no impact, right? Do we still buy Swanson? Yes, dude. I think it's going to go to like 30K. It's already almost 20, right? At this point, I'm not 100% comfortable buying Swansons, but I could still see a roll flow situation at 15 to... She went 15K to 87. Yeah, that's Swanson, man. Swanson's up next. I promise you. IDMA inform, hold or sell. I would hold that, man. I'd wait for a pop and I'd get rid of it. Now my knees hurt. I want it done. How much do you think Swanson tomorrow? How much do I think Swanson tomorrow? How much do I think Swanson tomorrow? I don't know, man. She could be, I like, so when I did my price comparison, guys, it was over 100K. But I don't want to say 100K because that seems ridiculous, right? Kaiser Wood 69, thank you for the follow. If Rolfo just popped, just like what just happened to us. So 86 Rolfo. She's got Playstyle Plus and Roll Plus. She's not even, she went up to 43,000. Something similar to this. 18 of them secured. I'm actually too good. You got nerf. I'm telling you, man. When you find that the one thing I don't like about being a live streamer is y'all just pop in on my stuff. Like, I'll find a gold mine. Like, I'll find an absolute gold mine, and then y'all would be like, happens literally every day. It's always the people that never talk. You know what I'm saying? It's always little Billy Timmy down the street that's like, I'm just gonna pop in and not say anything and then not follow. Yo, McTermott, much love, man. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. If you guys want access to my own personal trades and all that good stuff. So I'll keep you guys up to date when we are doing other trades and all that type of stuff overnight, and I'll keep you guys informed on the Swanson trade when I do sell it. It's the lurkers just waiting for you to show something. Yeah, they always do, man. 11 hate Billy Timmy's at the same time. Yeah, man. Billy Timmy's also don't know how to sell properly, so they get struck with that hit. I don't sell Swanson now, right? No. I'll call it off in the Discord. So I'll call it out in the Discord. You've hit 70K? Incredible, brother. Not too shabby. No, sir. And today was an okay day. Today wasn't even like a gold mine. You know what I mean? We got timed out. We got the market came in like 3 hours ago where it started to pick up. And we did live for like 4.5 hours before it started to pick up, which is kind of annoying. Yo, is that a primer? Or is that a tier 1, baby? Yo, J126 with that tier 1, and then Cobra with the prime. Hop in. It's just you can honestly Footy Essentials. But it should be linked in the description below, Robson. Should I sell De Jong? Yes, sir. Primer. Those should sell. Bento, she needs to get out. Yo, thank you guys for the follows as well. Ed Tibbs and Ace Illusion. Thank you for the follows, guys. If you guys don't know, we're actually, let me see if FUTalert is up yet. He said that he's trying to get it up tonight. Nope, it's still down, unfortunately. We're working on the database for our website that helps using AI to trade. So here in a couple weeks, guys, we've taught an AI how to trade using my techniques and my strategies. We've taught an AI how to do it. And so we've been working on it over the last year. It's going to revolutionize the way to trade. It's going to give you alerts directly to your phone. You'll be able to have trade. Like, you'll basically have me just saying, hey, buy at this, and then it'll be like, hey, just sold at X, and all you have to do is so it's gonna be killer, man. It's gonna be like, I call it the Discord server, or like the premium Discord Patreon destroyer. It will destroy all of it, because it's 24/7. You can ask it questions. It's insane. Is Pyor a good buy right now? It's not terrible. Keep or sell Frimpong. I like Frimpong. I'd hold that. Can you check Rodrigo? He went 80 to 130 right now. Oh man, he just broke in price, right? The AI going to be a part of the premium? No, unfortunately not. It's a whole separate thing. The premium is going to be basically similar to what it was last year, and it's going to be my personal trade. So I'm going to make it to where it's like me trading personally. Yo, resub Prime for 4 months. Lick Studio, my man, with the 4 months. Swanson at 18.5. Insane, dude. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. If she's popping like that. We got a lot going on. Man, dude, everything. It's like thick boy Cammy with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man. Should I sell or keep Saka? Saka? I mean, Saka is the AI website a subscription service? Yes, but there's also going to be a free with ads version. So we're working out all the pricing structure and all that. Right now, all of our devs have just been working desperately on building out the product, and then we're working on some stuff on the other side. So right now we have a chatbot available on the market. I'm unsure if it's ready for FC25. I'll have to confirm with the team. But basically, we have the chatbot ready, so you can ask it, hey, what's a good investment? And it'll spit out, hey, this is what you should buy. But it won't give you alerts or anything like that yet. Now, we're about to launch the tracker, the AI tracker, and it will give you alerts. It will say, hey, buy at this, buy at that. That's going to be a paid service. I believe there's going to be a $1 trial. If you guys saw any of my content over the last 6 months, I was saying sign up before September 15th, and you guys would have had 3 months access. We didn't get as many people sign up and those promo codes. So we're almost ready to drop it though. Did I hear free? It'll be free with ads to chat with the bot. Yeah, so the bot will be free with ads. So you'll be able to ask it questions. So you guys coming to me and say, hey, should I hold or sell this card? You can ask that bot for free. If you say, hey, is this a good investment? Or hey, what's a good investment for 100,000 coins? You can get that for free. But to get the tracker and the alerts to say, hey, we're buying this, we're buying that, we're selling this, we're selling that, we're buying this, we're buying that, in different markets, different budgets, that's going to be a paid service. So I tried desperately to talking to these guys because they wanted to sell it. They wanted to only be a subscription. And I said, we need to capitalize. We need to do something that's free with ads to help the community. And so that was a big thing. I was one of the first ones to sign up. DCast, let's go, man. Have you put your trial in yet? If not, I would wait or try to do it as very soon once it drops. You know what I'm trying to say? How do you join the Discord? You should be able to find a link in my bio, at least on TikTok. Saka has gone up 10K in 2 hours. Not sure if I should keep. Guys, you have to understand the market's going to continue to everything's going to move together. So it's going to go up together. It's going to go down together. It's going to go left together. It's going to go right together. It's basically it's going to be very similar. Now there's going to be stuff that's going to push faster and stronger. And there's going to be stuff that pulls down slower or harder, right? Hold or sell Stoikov? I'd hold Stoikov. Basically what's happening, guys, is the market's going to be moving up from small budgets. And then people are going to start hitting the medium budgets. As we go to the medium, we're going to go to the high budgets. And then we're going to go from high budgets to the super budgets. And so all of them are going to slowly push each other up. The big stuff is nobody's going to sell it. And then once there's a period where the high stuff is actually able to buy, it's because the medium stuff is now out of reach. So 87 Swanson is going to be 50, 60, 70K. Now you're going to be trying to move up the Sophia Smiths type of stuff. Does that make sense? 100% down for a subscription service, to be honest. Let's go, man. I appreciate you, Desru. Where can we find the app? It's going to be coming out. Just stick with my Dippy Daddy. You'll see. I'll be up. I'm the director of marketing and communications with the community. So all you have to do is be a part of this live stream. Trust me, I'll be talking about it too much once it's ready. Mickle, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thanking me, man. We are pushing. Where's Swanson at? $17, baby. Let's go. Can't find Discord anywhere. It's weird right now because I'm on multi-stream, so it's not on my TikTok. It is on my Twitch, man. I don't want to say come over to my Twitch, but let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send an invite to the. I'm gonna put into chat here. See if it works. Let me know if that works, guys. Let me know if that works. Should work. A Schlabazly bid battle just went up to 3.8, even though his bin is 3.1. Yeah, dude, it will happen, man. Trust me, I've seen crazier. I packed Alexander Isaac, keep or sell. You could probably keep that one, man. But that's a lot of coin to tie up. Or easy coin to, like, you know, flip with, is what I'm trying to say. Worked? Awesome. Yo, thank you for the likes on the TikTok, man. I think we got flagged because I was probably talking about Twitch or something. Duff Jam, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Where in the Discord will you post about selling Swanson? In my premium. So it's just in the premium. I'll talk about it. Back to Holland. When I choose to sell, I'll let you guys know. When will Swanson peak? Dude, I don't know, bro. I just know that there's going to be a bull market over the next 24 hours. And you're going to see inflation drive cards like Swanson straight to the moon. And that's what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the idea, I guess. Bought 6 Swanson, so I trust you. Hey, trust me. If there's somebody to put your trust in, it's Johnny Sims. I tell you that. So, guys, here's the thing. I'm a master doctor. I'm a master chef. But most importantly, I'm a master EAFC trader. You know what I'm saying? Hey, good night, John. Hey, much love, SC. Much love, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. What should I do with 100,000 coins? Swanson. There's some other stuff that's probably pulling up too. John, what are the different packages for subscriptions? Are you talking about for the AI? There's probably gonna be some stuff coming out for that. But if you're talking about the boot camp, I can tell you about the boot camp. Dimitrislav, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. Yo, subs coming in like crazy. 7 months from what? Vizin, my man. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome in, man. That 7-month tier 1 sub never looked so pretty before. Thank you, brother. Before I leave, is Dunn a good 2-hour flip? Maybe. I don't mind Dunn, actually. I don't mind Crystal Dunn at all. Dunn's good. Nkunku, 50%. Woo! I haven't looked at Nkunku, to be honest. What's my Discord? Price should we sell if you're not live? Dude, it's not really about price. I never look at price when I sell, right, guys? If you know me well, I never look at price. That's the Discord invite. I never look at price when I sell. What I think about is volume, volatility, and opportunity cost. That's usually what I'm looking at. I would like to know which one I would get with the different ones. Bot, I would just say subscribe to the Twitch. It's cheaper right now, September, and then you get access to it anyways. So don't you don't need the big ones. The other ones just are big. The other ones are just more for support. It's just a way for people to help donate to the channel. Need to start using the phrase "trust the process." Yes. Or trust Johnny, man. Now, I like trust Johnny Sims, baby. You know what I'm saying? I like that one. I think that's good. Swanson is safe to buy at 17, or would you stay away? It's still good, man. It's still good. it's still good. You know what I'm saying? It's still good. It's still really good. If you guys do join the Discord and you guys do sub up, make sure you guys integrate your market. What I mean by that is make sure you just integrate. So go into your Twitch set or your Discord settings and make sure Twitch is integrated and added to your profile. That way it knows that you are the one, you know what I'm trying to say. Dang, dude. Yo, my bento trade kind of got pulled. Got bent. It got bent. Guys, with my trading technique, you guys can basically take like 5K and just continuously make points anytime you want. Literally all day long. Looks like market's starting to pull in a little bit. Yo, another sub in the channel, man. Crassel with that sub, baby. Get in, brother. I need to look at this, William. See, that's something that if I had more coins, I would probably trade with, because opportunity cost type of thing. That's what I'm feeling. Some cards obviously going up. There's a boot camp as a sub. No, that's my whole coaching business. So my coaching business is like a totally different thing. That's going to be where like majority of my my supporter, the tier 1 for 8 months, my man. Tones show life, my man. Yo, we just got hit a hype train, dude. 8 hours in. Bro, you guys are nuts. Let me look at Vivian. So if you guys know what Medify.gg is, it's where I coach. I'm actually a professional coach. You guys can find me on Medify, but I have packages and offers for like private sessions. So it's like a one-on-one session with me, and then I have live sessions. So you guys can do a one-on-one session with me, but on the live stream. And so I have like subscriptions to my boot camp, which is like 200 slides. I've made like 200 slides, and I'm going to add tons of stuff and add updates. And then I have like what's new in EAFC 25. I've got so much stuff coming, and I'm actually working with the developers on the site. I've got early access to make it because I showed them what I was working with, and they loved it so much that they want to use it as one of the betas for their actual platform as a coach. So Breezy, Shahan, my man, guys, thank you for the follow. So I'll be dropping that soon as well. So guys, thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. I appreciate you, homies. Just by using the lines. What do you mean? I went from Div 6 to Div 2 that season. You've coached me. Yes. Yeah, so we're coming out with like a subscription support area where you guys can gain access to the content, and I update the content like every month with new updates and whatnot, or whenever their stuff is. And then on top of it, there's session with the content, so you can subscribe and gain access to the content and get a session in there as well. And then there's like the monthly sessions, and then there's unlimited sessions. Philip with the sub, my man. Thank you, brother. Walking in, get into that premium millionaires club, that exclusivity, baby. What should I put my 200K into before I go to bed? Dude, I want to stop saying, Danny Heron, my man. Thank you for the follow, brother. I want to stop saying Swanson, man. I want to stop saying Swanson, but I can't stop saying Swanson. You know what I mean? What's Havertz trading at? Any investments to make for tomorrow? Always, man. Swanson's what we're looking at, kids. I can literally find a card any time of the day, man. Is Giaro at 18K a decent investment? I haven't looked at it. Almost, guys, you really can't miss if it's over an 84 rated. That's halfway meta. That has like over 80 pace. If it's over an 84 rated card and over 80 pace, you pretty much can't miss. From there, it's like how meta is the card, right? You really can't miss. Yo, Desru, much love, brother. Much love, my man. We rocking, we rolling. Doo-doo. Savages, man. Savages. Nobody was bidding on these. Always like that for me, man. Always like that. You guys come in, you guys know my price point, then you hit it. Hey, John, I would like to know your opinion on what I have done this year for trading on day one. What I've done? Yeah, let me know. What do you got? What do you got? How did you do? Oh, dude, you guys are ridiculous. Just bought 10 Swanson. Any idea what I should sell at tomorrow? I don't know the price, but I know we'll hit 30K. Yo, Vot with the sub, my man. I've done nothing but play 4x4, no trading, but I'll get started soon. Fair enough. A little rush action. Sell Swanson now? No. You can. Here's the thing, guys. I want to say this right now. I have gotten your Swanson card to almost 2x what we originally called the trade at. That's about as good as almost any trade on the market. Now, it's up to you on when to sell if you don't see me until... Yo, resub for 6 months. Vot, you're nuts, man. 6 months sub, bro. Dispatch Mountain, is that an easy sell? Yeah, that's one I would sell right now. That's one I would sell. So, I got you up to 2x. What to buy at 5K? My gold comment stuff, man. Got you up 2x. So now it's on you when to sell. If you guys aren't in the premium, basically, if I fall asleep and there's a sell point and I miss it. I'm not going to miss it because it's going to be good for a while. It should be good for a couple days. But that's the thing is, it should be okay for 24 hours at least. For the man, I hope to learn a lot of trading from you. My man, Vod. Seriously, thank you, brother. My goal is to help everybody out, make a lot of coins, get better at this game, and then hopefully make FC Pro this year. That's the idea. Dr. Fuzz, and have fun doing it. That's the thing, man. Dr. Fuzz, Polar. What do you look for when you pick out gold rares to flip? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a lot of supply in the market, and I'm looking at a margin. That's it. That's pretty much it. Biscuit, with the 2 months, baby, get back in, man. Good to see you. I'm looking for a little bit more when it comes to volatility and volume and like how fast the market's coming in, if there's demand, if it's sitting on the market, that type of stuff. But mostly Dr. Fuzz, Polar, that's what I'm looking for. It's just how much supply is there and if people are buying it, if there's margin. Holland leaked as SBC. Should we buy stones? Maybe. Sometimes that stuff doesn't do well. Holland's going to be expensive though. Do you think she will rise to over 40K? Yes, I do think she will. I think, guys, going off, let me show you something. Going off of her cards last year, if we go off of Swanson from last year, man, her card was like literally, shoot, that's 20. go off her card from last year. Her card went up to 60,000 coins. That's an 86. I guess she had the 92 pace last year, didn't she? But she did have a little bit more pace, which probably added to that. But she's an 87 this year with the roll plus plus. I think that's a big deal. Oh, it might be close. It might be close. I didn't see the pace there. It might be close. It's gonna be about 50K. Her card was much better though. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Everybody looks at pace. I just don't look at pace like that. I've been playing with her a bit, and she's fantastic. There you go. Yo, I bought Neymar for 160 a couple hours ago. Sell now for 200. He might keep going up if he's already hit 200, but I would probably sell out at 200. He might go up to 250, but dude, an 87 Neymar is going to get packed like crazy. 40K today, 30K, and Swan DD, my man. Let's go, Dip Daddy. Let's go, my man. Let's go, brother. Let's go. All right, guys. I think, dude, I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose my edge, man. I'm starting to lose my edge a little bit. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. For a good investment overnight, dude, Swanson, man. Swanson, even Modric is actually pretty good, bro. Let's see here. Let's see what's trending right now. I'll try to leave you guys with something. Kolo Muani's at 13K. Dude, what was my price prediction over the next 24 hours? Look at this price. Look at this. I thought he was going to hit 10. He pushed way past that. But 14K plus 7 days. Hey, bro, what's good? Ross, we're doing good, man. How you doing? Plenty of investments in 2 hours, probably. No, 4S. Godly Aglu is extinct now. If you can pick up a Codley, that's 81. I don't like that. Yo, Neymar's pushing. Neymar just pushed pretty heavy. Yo, Van de Ven's 50K. That's ridiculous. Whoever's buying that card's insane, dude. Whoever's buying this is the most insane person of all time. Pat Guti, when is the best time to sell? I haven't looked at Guti's card. You know, I kind of want to say Kadioglu or Jon Snow. Cole Palmer's down to 13, though. Palmer pulled up. Safest investment with 210K. Swanson. It's starting to pull up a little bit. I like Swanson the best, man. I can't stop talking about Swanson. DePaul, safest trade, guys. I'm gonna say is right now is DePaul. I think this is like as safe a trade as you can make overnight. If you guys just want to buy something, this is as safe as it can go. It's showing a positive chart. It's an 84 rated. It has good play styles. You miss them only a weak foot, or it's like high meta, good stamina, decent box to box, all around, good links to an Evo and trending card. This is a card that will hit 10K. Tawinga, this is where I would say I'd put the coin, man. This is where I'd put the coin. That's where I'd put it. So it's Vivian going for. I bought Alexius Putellas for 480. Now she's 700. Do you think she'll keep going? She might, man. I don't have no idea how far the market's gonna stretch this year. I think the market's gonna inflate. I think there's gonna be more money in this market earlier than last season because of rewards, but it might take a little bit of time, but she's gonna go up. But all right, guys, I started the raid. We're gonna send it over to my man Yoshi. My man Yoshi, he's an East Coast streamer. He's a very good player at this game. He also has access to it, so you guys can see some gameplay. He's doing some drafts. Very solid player. You'll enjoy it. We will be back. There's a teeny tiny chance I'll stream tonight. Probably not. I'll probably get up at like 5 or 6 and start grinding the game, get some matches in, get some trades in. I'll keep you guys informed in the Discord. I want to say thank you to everybody. This is my time. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. So much love today. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deuces.